These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the stress. He shot himself. There's the
family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I don't know what he used. I know it's a rope involved. I don't know what he used that rope for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all the information. Says y'all don't need to know it. You know? He'll go out with the secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
Hello, my loves. It's TTMG, the Tarot Medium Goddess here. Thank you so much for being here. Please do stop what you're doing and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to tell me what you think about what happened in this case in the comments below. And do show your girl some love and share the video. I appreciate every single one of you. It's true. I love you, boo.
Hey guys, as I get set up, we're gonna replay the Harmony Montgomery live. A short, I think it's a 5-minute snippet, and then I'll be back.
Here's the beautiful Harmony Montgomery. Then shuffled the cards for Harmony. This is the card that came out immediately. That was the first and only card that was pulled. Now, sometimes to people who are not, and that's the death card, by the way. For those who are not into tarot, doesn't understand how it works, just to let you know, the death card is not always negative. It can also be a death and rebirth. It can also be something positive. It can be transformation. If Graham says, how do you feel pulling the cards? Oh, I felt death immediately, right? Same way with Summer Wells. Unfortunately, I felt death immediately. We're going to shuffle. I need the energy of Harmony. Let's see what's going on here. Some cards on Harmony Montgomery. Whew. The King of Swords. All right. That's the discipline. 5 of Wands. She got it handed to her. And he felt victorious. Like I had got the 6 of Wands. He felt victorious in this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, somebody take notes, guys, because I'm bad. You can remind me that I said this. Maybe I need to write it down. The Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles sitting right next to each other also. And I have the Empress. So that's like a motherly figure. This was something, you know, mom and dad was there together. Stepmom and dad was there together. Kayla Montgomery and Adam Montgomery, they both know what happened in this case, okay?
We're also bringing you that breaking news released today in the death of Harmony Montgomery. This is a case we have been following for years here at Court TV.
I want to take everyone to just this point in the affidavit. You mentioned 48 pages, but there's one turning point where investigators are getting a second round of information from Kayla Montgomery. She first didn't tell the truth. Then she explained what happened that day, December 7th of 2019, including Harmony, and that Adam Montgomery was pretty upset with the 5-year-old because she wasn't telling them when she needed to go to the bathroom and she was having accidents in the car. And at that point is when Kayla told police that he struck her to the point that it caused her death, that he struck her with his fist that was closed, and that this was to her head and her face, that she went unconscious.
First, we're talking about a deal for Kayla. You don't have a case without her, but boy, it's tough to stomach her not being held accountable, given her front row seat to this horrible, horrible set of events that lasted months.
Yeah, Ted, the jury's going to hate her, and rightly so. I mean, look, this was hard to watch, and to think that someone like that could do something to such a sweet, innocent young girl, I think that the jury is going to react negatively, but on the other hand, they're also going to react negatively to the defendant here. And so, yeah, the prosecutors don't have a choice. You've got to hold hands with the devil sometimes because that's your only option. So, yeah, they're stuck with this awful woman, but that's the only way they can get a conviction of the most guilty person of them all, the defendant in this case.
Marie, your thoughts?
Person, not then and now. And I'm just shocked at the way that they treated this poor child. This was so preventable on so many levels, from social workers to family court to other adults who should have intervened, and they dropped the ball. This abuse was not a one-time thing. It was something that happened.
But on the other hand, they're also going to react negatively to the defendant here. And so, yeah, the prosecutors don't have a choice. You've got to hold hands with the devil sometimes.
Some cards on Harmony Montgomery. Whew, the King of Swords. All right, that's the discipline. 5 of Wands. She got it handed to her.
Point is when Kayla told police that he struck her to the point that it caused her death, that he struck her with his fist that was closed, and that this was to her head and her face, that she went unconscious.
This was something, you know, mom and dad was there together. Stepmom and dad was there together. Kayla Montgomery and Adam Montgomery, they both know what happened in this case, okay?
But boy, it's tough to stomach her not being held accountable, given her front row seat to this horrible.
Hey guys, this is the Tarot Medium Goddess, also known as at True Crime Psychic on YouTube. If you want to see the original video of Harmony Montgomery, it's dated January 7th, 2022. You'll see that today is June 21st, 2023, which is the day that I got the breaking news for Harmony Montgomery. All
right, guys, thank you for being here. Hey, Nani, how are you? Hello, everybody in the room. Hello, Carla. Hello, Louise. Hello, Beverly. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. All right, let's get started. That was a quick recap on the Harmony Montgomery case. All right, I'm at the community park across the street, and they're having a little not a volleyball game, a soccer game. So you'll see a lot of people going back and forth, right? So this is on Sebastian, the energy of Sebastian. There are comments coming up on StreamYard that I don't see coming up on YouTube. Let's see. I can't see. All right. Risa says, happy Saturday, my beautiful goddess and all my beautiful souls. Happy Saturday, beautiful Risa. Hope you're having a wonderful one. All right. Let's get started. All right. So I was seeing certain things this morning. I was pulling the energy a little bit, right? So I was seeing certain things come out, and we're really going to tap into the energy for Sebastian Rogers today. All right. Let's see. What happened to Sebastian Rogers? Before we start with this deck, I'm going to start with another. I love where I live. I realized I left this here, my last read, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or more. I came back, they were still here. They were still here. I lived in this area like 20 years now. People don't steal your stuff. If it was like a $2,000 laptop, it would still be here. All right. All right, energy of Sebastian Rogers. And it was more than that here too, but we'll move on. Energy of Sebastian Rogers. What happened to Sebastian Rogers the night that he was missing. He came up missing. He disappeared. What happened to Sebastian Rogers? And I will put, give me 1 second. I hope that's not too loud. Some background music. Let me know in the chat if it's too loud. The way it comes off on my side might not be the way it sounds on your end. So, what happened to Sebastian Rogers the night he disappeared? This is what I was seeing. Also, in the case of Brian Laundrie, I saw, this is so sick. I saw this, and with the pinnacles, I told you those pinnacles were bullets. In this case, I'm not seeing them as bullets. I see them more so as pills. I'm getting the 4 of Pentacles. The bottom of the deck. This is the Temperance card. The Temperance card represents Sebastian's sign. I hear he's a Sagittarius. You guys can confirm that in the comments or in the chat. But the Temperance is the sign of Sagittarius. But also I'm seeing somebody, let me turn that down a little bit. All right. So I'm also seeing somebody pouring a concoction or mixing a concoction. I'm seeing more so him being poisoned as well. It's going into his system internally, right? There's somebody that I told, she's come here. What's her name? It's not Dog Defender. She's the one who's come and testified. She said I could use her feedback as testimonial, and it may be in the community page. Sometimes I put it on there regarding her cancer and that I was right. I typically stay away from reading on health issues. However, I read for her about a year or 2 ago, and she said that I was 100% accurate regarding her cancer. And there was somebody else that came regarding her son, and she stated that I stated he had inflammation about a year and a half ago, and she came back after a year and a half saying they recently done an endoscopy on her son, and it was true. The doctor said he had inflammation, just like I said. Usually after I do a reading, I forget what I say because I'm so much in that energy that I'm seeing, and I say it in that moment, and I'll forget after. Okay, so right here, I'm seeing 4 of Pentacles. I'm seeing him flooded with some concoction, some poison, right? Pills that he was taking and something else concocted. All right, 4 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. This is his demise. 10 of Wands is his demise. Seven of Swords. This is this was intended. This was premeditated. And I had to check into this prior to coming live because initially when I did the reading, I didn't necessarily see the premeditation. And I believe I said that. I said I feel like it wasn't premeditated because that was my initial feelings on it. A lot of times if I go deeper on a reading, I can see more, right? Sometimes even when I'm reading for somebody during my during one of my donation lives, say for instance something happens and I'll get a technical problem, like I think that's happened to D before, some of my subs before, and everything like blacks out for some reason. And I'm like in the middle of the reading, I'm like, dang, we're in the middle of the reading. But like it was meant to happen because as we're waiting for everything to go back online, it's like
I'm seeing some stuff. I'm seeing more play out. And then it's like, I'm hearing things. And then I see like the bigger picture. And I'm like, wow. And I'm putting all the pieces to the puzzle together. And it's like adding up and it's making sense. And I'm like, I wanted to have seen all of that if more time didn't go by, right? I needed the time. Like that technical difficulty was all part of what needed to happen for me to come back to the read, because sometimes you're not able to see everything in one go. Well, the same thing with Sebastian. And as soon as we go back live, I'm like, wait, in the middle of this all happening, this is what I saw, right? And it makes sense. It's all calculated. And so the same thing here with Sebastian. And I saw a lot of what I'm seeing right now. I saw that earlier. So had I could have put the energy into it, but I don't feel like it would have came out as strong because I had a lot of other stuff going on. I was doing a lot of traveling back and forth to New Jersey from PA, and I had other things going on. So I wanted to have been able to give Sebastian as enough energy that as he deserved. Maybe some people were able to do that, but I was drained, right? Earlier today, I had more, I was more open to feeling and seeing the energy. And in so doing, I am right now also, I can see what's happening here. This is deceit, this is lies right here with the Seven of Swords, right? And I see something that was more premeditated. And I didn't see it last time. Perhaps like everybody, perhaps I didn't want to see it last time too, right? But I saw it clearly earlier and I'm seeing it clearly now. This almost looks like it was premeditated, but how far in advance was it premeditated is part of the question too. Was it like, I don't know, a couple of hours premeditated, a few hours premeditated? Was it days premeditated, weeks premeditated, you know? That's another question. Was it? That's another question. Emperor. Seeing the Emperor, and that's what I kept getting a lot in this too. I don't know if you guys were studying this read. I typically don't remember a lot of my reads when I do it, but I do remember seeing the Emperor come up a lot. The Emperor could also represent the month of April for the Aries and stuff like that. You guys heard me speak a lot about possibly happening in the month of April because of Aries season, but it could have been discussing this Emperor here. The Emperor could specifically refer to Chris, you know, leading the situation or being maybe the mastermind in the situation. Actually, it kind of looks like it. Looks like it in this way because you see this person is holding someone's brain right here. Almost holding the brain of a person. Mastermind, right? Hold on. You see this person is like they're holding the brain. This person could have masterminded. So let's clarify the Emperor. Clarity on the Emperor. I might not be able to go through all these chats and read them, but what I'll do is I'm gonna click. I don't see what all of them say right now. I'll click through, right? Especially you guys don't see me with my glasses on. Let me put on these cool glasses though while I'm out here, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna click on some of them. So even though, so your thoughts are put across the screen. Do that real quick. Thank you guys. All right, so clarity on the Emperor. Clarity on the Emperor. This reminds me of somebody holding somebody's brain, almost like mind control, right? Clarity on the Emperor.
This King of Cups played a role. Clarity on the, Page of Cups. Clarity on the Page of Cups. I heard planned out, and we have the Temperance card. We have Sagittarius. Wait. So Page of Cups. Page of Cups and Temperance. The Emperor almost controlling Sebastian, because this is the Temperance and this is the Page of Cups. So this is Sebastian's sign. This is a younger guy. It's almost like controlling him. Let's continue. Let's continue off of this deck. Here's the Strength card. We have the Strength card here. Katie. Like she's trying to tame this lion. But I would see like her putting something in his mouth. Hold on. Clarity on the Strength card. Clarity on the Strength card. Clarity on the Strength. King of Wands. Let's see. All right, the King of Wands and the Temperance. So it's like she's giving him something. Page of Cups. Page of Pentacles. It's like she's giving him something. Let me see what else. We got the Four of Cups, Two of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles. These pills. Clarity on the Seven of Pentacles. I'm seeing pills. The Seven of Pentacles. These are like pills, a concoction or something. You see them? Clarity on the Seven of Pentacles. Ooh. Clarity on the Seven of Pentacles. Clarity on the Seven of Pentacles. Clarity on the Seven of Pentacles. The Hangman. The Hangman for me is like somebody that's overdosed. All right. I call this a lot of times. This is when you have a hangover. A lot of times I see this card when somebody had hangover, too much to drink, like right the night before, something like that. We have the Nine of Pentacles. It's too much pills. You see all those pills? Overdose. Justice, I'm right. Justice. This is exactly what I was seeing earlier. Chariot, I'm right. Oh, and you see it going across the screen. Sorry, the banner. We have the disclaimer that, you know, until somebody's proven guilty in a court of law, this is all alleged. But I do have a high accuracy rate. But this is what I'm seeing spiritually, right? So it's all alleged. But let's continue. The high priestess, right? To shut him up. She did this in secret. The Fool. She gave him too much. Five of Wands. Clarity on the Five of Wands. Hold on. I don't know what you guys are saying. Let me look on my phone 1 second.
negatively to the.
Let me see. I still feel like maybe he was put in a well of something that holds water, maybe where they dump their water from what? From RV, or what do you think? Thanks for sharing your thoughts, Barb. Is that Barb? Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Hello, beautiful. No, I feel like you should share your thoughts and what you feel. Hello, beautiful. Good to see you. Hope you and the family are blessed. Thank you so much. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too, Karen. Hope you're blessed as well. All right. Clarity on the Five of Wands. Clarity on the Five of Wands. Clarity on the Five of Wands. I see it put too much in his system. The strength. Also, show me more. Show me more. Yeah, Nine of Cups, way too much. Look at all of that. She gave him way too much. It's the overdose. Nine of Cups. It looks like she gave him a combination. In addition, she might have been intoxicated herself. I'll have to check into that. But we have the Nine of Cups here. Seven. We have the Seven of Swords again. Too much. All right. So we're gonna continue with the other deck. Show us what happened to Sebastian Rogers. 1 second. It is my first time seeing people there. We are always. Hold on. I cannot see. Give me 1 second. You're always alone when out there. Oh, yeah, there's people out here. They have a game. Like if I turn it the other way, it's a whole bunch of cars out here. There's a soccer game going on back there. Okay. Guys, please do press the like button. I appreciate you guys so much for doing that. Y'all make my day. Y'all my cup of coffee. I don't drink coffee. Y'all my cup of tea. Press the like button. Tell me what number you are. All right. And where are you guys in the world? Where are you? All right. So what happened to Sebastian? The night he went missing, the night, as they call it, got gone, as I heard Christopher Palford said about Sebastian, right? What happened to Sebastian Rogers? What happened to Sebastian Rogers? Maybe I should tilt this a little bit more. What happened to Sebastian Rogers? Down the rabbit hole. I feel a hole was definitely dug for him. A hole was definitely dug for him. Okay. I feel that this was premeditated to a point, a stage, and that's why it's so difficult, finding him. He was not found quickly. He's not just, he didn't just run out there and get lost. As they say, he just ran away, and there's no trail to him. The law enforcement, nobody can find him, right? There's a hole that was dug for him. There was a hole dug for him. Vampire. This was planned out. We have humanoid. This person is calculating. You see the calculations going on behind her? It's calculated. She's deep in thought.
Rumors going on. It's more than rumors as well. You see, it's a thought process going on with this. Figuring out how to do things, contemplation. We have the rival card, right? So I feel like it was an issue, like almost Sebastian was a thorn in their side, right? Feeling almost as he got in the way with their life. I have watched, so somebody saw something. I feel like somebody saw something. Or there's something that will come out. We also have the memories card here. All right, guys. I don't have my proper glasses on. I do have them right here, but I don't see what's going on in the chat right now. So the PI says CP was at work for okay, let me see. I think there's something. I don't see everything that's going on in chat, but I see something from Carla. Hold on. The PI said CP was at work for 5:15 a.m. and it was confirmed work doesn't start till 7 o'clock. Wow. So Chris Watts. Oh, I mean Proudfoot, were you on a mission at your job? Watts vibes. Yes, Carla. Exact. I didn't know that. Thanks for bringing that up. Shoot, maybe I need to pay attention to this chat because you are dropping the tea. And that's what I'm seeing. Like it was premeditated, which this would make sense. I'm seeing premeditation for this. Like this thing was planned out. This person's calculating stuff in the back. There's calculations going on here. There's some delays. I feel like there's delays and delays from the time that maybe he should have been found. I feel like he still will be found. There's delays in this. I felt like some type of monkey wrench has been thrown in the situation. I feel like it's because also Katie Proudfoot and Christopher Proudfoot, they are directing people in high places, maybe giving information, and those people are going off of what they're saying and how they are directing the course. You know what I mean? You're allowing the suspects to direct the course, chart the course. No. They're gonna chart you. They're gonna chart the course. If you need to go to Texas, they're gonna chart the course to freaking Washington State. You know, like total opposite way. They're gonna reroute this. You know, you're relying on the wrong people. So, need to get it together. Right? PI, whoever is watching, stop letting, this is not a criminal investigation to this point, because y'all having certain people chart the course. Y'all listening to the information that they're giving you. The information that they're giving you are lies, okay? They're not the people that you're supposed to be trusting. And they're delaying the way the course needs to be, you know, the route of this course. We have Orson. There might have been somewhere near to where Sebastian is some type of fire, somewhere near, possibly. I don't know how that's related. Counterfeit. This is just showing me that something's fake, right? And I would say the information that Katie and Chris have been given, it's fake information. Can't be trusted. I will get to the the chat in a minute, guys. Control. It's all about control. And again, mind control. And also Chris directing Katie on a lot of stuff, right? Even though Katie would have been the one there when Sebastian got gone, as they call it, he was in control of how everything went down as well. The Sixth Sense we have, the Great Reset. They wanted to like reset this and start over. There was the need to reset. The reset is to start over without Sebastian, right? Giving them a new start, a whole new start in life. Sebastian, again, it felt like he was a thorn in their side. I was going to tell you guys this, and I said I was going to hold off, but it came up anyway. Paranormal. Sebastian's presence is around. Sebastian's presence is going to be around there, and it's going to continue to guide them guide people until he gets found. He's going to persist. And you might have caused delays. What's that card? It might have caused delays, but his presence is going to persist, right? It's going to keep throwing stuff out of whack. He must be found. Even in his disappearance, he's going to ensure that he gets found, right? Because it's something that's going to keep piercing everybody until this gets solved. This must get solved. It's plain and simple. If you look at my playlist, Sebastian is probably my number one playlist as far as the amount of parts I have for anybody. I don't think I've ever labeled a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. I don't. I just have a playlist and I put them all in it. But he has I think this is my part 10. He has the most amount of videos in a playlist. I don't do that. I literally don't do that, right? And if people want to say, like somebody the other day did a live, oh, Sebastian got her all these weeks. First of all, it was, again, Brian Laundrie, all right? That still stays my top viewed before I eventually got shadow banned for a couple years. It was Brian Laundrie. That was my first true crime read, and I was accurate in all the other true crime reads after that. But Sebastian, his energy isn't letting anybody sleep till it gets resolved. Okay? His presence is hovering over this case. All right? It's almost like Katie sold her soul. I feel like a demonic presence of almost a demonic possession over her, or something like that. Right? To the point, and that's why this is why we get somebody that seems so detached. She seems like so half empty, or more than half empty, guys. Okay? Like she's not even here, because she's not. Soul contract. That's exactly what happened. She's not even here. It's a contract. She bounced, and for some reason, I'm gonna pass on what I was gonna say right there, because that would be something no parent wants to hear. Seth doesn't want to hear. I wouldn't want to hear that this had to happen for a reason. Nobody wants to hear that. I could continue. Anyway, evil corporation, right? This corporation consists of Katie Powell. Look at the last name, okay? The Powellfoots. That's the evil corporation. I'm coming to the chat. this evil corporation, the Proudfoots. The last name. They are in cahoots. They know what went on. They planned this out. This was premeditated. This was premeditated. Okay, this was premeditated. All right, let me get to the some of the comments, guys. I'm not gonna see them all, but let me see. Let me see what I can see. Let me squint my eyes, guys. Hold on. Let me see what we can make out here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. They rigged this together till I get my glasses in a couple days. Some glue is falling apart, but let's see. All right. All right, we can see everything. Ooh, 124 in here, feel the love, and only 70 likes. What? You gotta be kidding me. All right. So let's see. Could I get an email address for you, please? Good evening. Hi, Louise. Can someone put it in the chat, please? One of the mods. Okay. All right, I can see everything now. All right. I knew it was premeditated due to the fun day she took him to. I just felt that. Right, Barb. And just my true self, real self, I didn't want to believe that. But I saw it over and over again here. And I tell you guys, I never want to say that unless I'm absolutely sure. And that's what I saw earlier. So that's something that I come to grips with, and I'm absolutely sure. And I hate to, yeah, it's terrible. CP is an Aries. Oh, that's why the Aries. Thank you, Tammy. That's why the Aries card keeps coming out. And when I kept seeing the Aries card, I'm thinking, you know, hopefully that's the link that he will be found in the month of April. But it was just pulling up it could have just been pulling up his energy. All right. Yes, December 7th. Okay. I definitely believe it was planned. All right. Wow. You're the second person who said it was premeditated in the past 3 days. Yes. I think I saw it. Last night for sure. And then I checked again several times this morning before I went live. Don't do that. They'll just check once. But so consistent, it was like without question, this was premeditated. And I always tell y'all, give me 1 second. This is how I am when I know something for sure. This is how sure I am that this was premeditated. Hold on.
Secrets with the high priest there. So he might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
Okay. I know it was buffering. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? You're so welcome. Thank you for being here, love. Katie might be in the room with us. All right. Did y'all see the clip? I'm a prayer. This is how sure I am. Because I don't give everything my signature print. There's times that I say I kind of feel if you know, it feels like, but this is how sure I am. Listen, Brian Laundrie was found on this exact day.
Secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
That's how sure I am that it was premeditated. All right. So that has my signature. All right, now let's move on. So Carla says, and Katie said, when I woke him up, he wasn't there. What does she mean when she woke him up? I thought he wasn't in his bed. Katie, was he there? And exactly. All right, I'm gonna go through a lot of these comments real fast. Give me 1 second, guys, and then I'll continue reading. Yes, I will. 62. All right. Thank you for liking. Thank you guys for your like. Oklahoma in the house, Kentucky in the house. And I saw that it was a chance he was in Kentucky. I was hearing something about Ken, Ken. So I didn't know if it was Kenton Loop, Hendersonville, something with Ken in it in Tennessee, or it's in Kentucky. But he's somewhere where Ken is in the name, I feel. All right. 124. Oh, thank you. Okay, 120. Okay. Only 70 likes. All right, guys, it's 201 because we're on Facebook and Twitter. So a total of 201. Guys, can we get some more likes? Thank you so much. Mississippi in the house. Hey, Mississippi. North Carolina. Hey. Anybody from Australia today? The PI said CP was at work at 5:15 a.m. and it was confirmed work don't start till 7. Yeah, that's a good question. Private investigator, please get to the bottom of this. We want to know. These are the questions that they need to hound TBI with, right? Because when we find out what the lies are about with these questions, then that's when we could turn this into a criminal investigation and we could get some results, right? That's when Katie will start tripping up, and that's when we'll get the confession. Thank you. All right. Ooh, Canada in the house. Just found your channel. I've been saying Katie OD'd him, gave him too much. Yeah, I kept seeing that. Yeah, I totally connected with that. All right, I'm gonna keep listen. I looked into 3 times back to back earlier. It was OD. I kept seeing that. Right. All right, let's continue. All right, guys, greetings. We're in the house. Hey, guys. Thank you all for being here. I think he isn't far from home. Okay, Kim French. I'm late, been waiting for this. All right, let me continue. Ooh, I got a lot to. All right, let me continue. Show us what else. I hear Sebastian. Just calling for his mom. Like, why did you do this? Why did you do this? This is mom. Not saying that Chris didn't play a part. Of course he played a part. He probably masterminded the whole thing. But I hear him saying, why did you do this? And he's crying. When Gabby was passed away, I heard her saying she can't breathe, that she suffocated. It's in my live video. Before the autopsy, I was sure it was suffocation. All right, so let's see. Sebastian. What happened, Sebastian? Show us what happened. What happened? What happened? Why did you disappear? It was my mother. All right. Honest politician. I cracked the deck. No.
All right, digital evidence. But they didn't, it should be some digital evidence. That's what I was seeing before. Protection. They might be protected somehow. The person's not so honest though. There's some protection against their digital evidence. At the bottom of the deck, we have flight risk. All right. All right, top of the deck, we have prophecy. Digital evidence. That means, of course, they would have deleted whatever was there already. But you know how, like, if you're really good, you could get into whatever text or whatever message was left or whatever. It's some way that it could be, they can get into that stuff or into those records if they really wanted to, or law enforcement really tried. All right. This is murder for hire, help wanted. But what I get from this is it wasn't done alone. This was planned with somebody else, right? It was help. Okay, stranger. Never surrender. Health risk. All right, so we did get health risk, right? Truth comes out. Truth eventually comes out. At least a portion of the truth, as much as we get to know. We got the never surrender card. Central bank. Central bank is because there was a lot of it. You know how there's like a lot of money at the bank, the central bank? There was a lot of, there's poison. It's an overdose. It's a lot. Alarm. You set an alarm because it's a plant. We have the church. The church is help. The help that's involved in this, a community. All right. The alarm is premeditation. Don't you set an alarm because you plan to wake up a certain time, right? You plan to wake up a certain time. You want to wake up a certain time. You mark this on your schedule. Directed energy weapon. It was directed. It was planned out on him. That's why they can't just go out there and find him, because this was I would say skillfully planned. Weather manipulation. Weather manipulation. I don't know how that plays a part, but I got that. Something about this was, I would say, somewhat skillfully planned, but I mean, he's still gonna be found. But there's going to be a change because he's going to be found. Illuminati hub. Illuminati hub is because there's more than one person involved in this. All right. Freedom. Paper trail. All right. Loyal. So I'm seeing freedom. They wanted some type of freedom from him. This says paper trail, but I'm picking up that it's going to be some type of trail to him, maybe. Hold on. Clarity on the paper trail. Clarity on the paper trail. Clarity on the paper trail. What does that mean in this reading? Ace of Swords, a message, communication. What does that mean? Tell me more. What does that mean? Hi. Oh, no, thank you. No, yes, thank you so much, though. Ace of Wands. Okay. It's some type of trail that they're gonna pick up on that's gonna lead them to Sebastian. Yeah, with the Six of Cups, it's gonna lead them back to him, where he's found. And the Nine of Wands and the Fool, where he's found. They're gonna try to be loyal to one another. There's some type of loyalty in this. And we have the world leader. So I feel like there's somebody that's a position of power that knows about what's going on or whatever. Clarity on the world leader card. Clarity on the world that's loyal to them. Clarity on the world leader card. Who's that? Who's the world leader? Who's the world leader? A judgment. Yeah, somebody in the position of power that can judge. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Yep, CP is not above God. I believe he is in the woods near his home, just a feeling. Right. And I think that's what a lot of people believe for the most part. And Katie said, when I woke up, yeah, I think we read that, right? Thank you guys for being here. Please press the like button. When you see them both, the Proudfoots, there is no tears. They haven't helped with none of the searches. Not even pretend tears. And when they do, if they ever break out the pretend tears, we know that's fake. But at least we'll have, I don't know, some performance. Paranormal. Are they even possess fake tears? I don't even know. Paranormal. So again, his presence is around. Sebastian's presence is definitely around. This was planned out. He scheduled the alarm for the time you want to wake you up. Why couldn't they just let him go to? They will be exposed, guys. Y'all, they gonna be exposed. Like our son, put the green hearts in the chat for our son, guys, our adopted son Sebastian. Put the green hearts in the chat and on the comments for our son Sebastian, because we have exposed. Something's gonna come along and expose them. Listen, I can't wait. This can't happen soon enough. Exposed. Clearly on the exposed card. Ace of Wands. gonna expose. Listen, there's the Queen of Wands. I don't know. Yes. There's the there's the pills. Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, the Hierophant. God plays a part in this too. The Hierophant is this is like the high being, God, everything. Like he's going to get justice in this. Is Sebastian going to get justice in this? Is he going to get justice in this? I'm not even at that part of the reading, but I see the world wants him to get justice in this. Three of Wands, the Fool, the Star. We're going to continue to read. Stalking, corrupt politician. We have this corrupt politician too right here, right? So somebody that they're linked up with. We have an assault. So this could have also had to do with a previous conflict. Who does clarity on this assault? What happened with this assault? What does this assault have to do with? What does this assault have to do with? Okay, Five of Cups, sadness. We have Two of Swords in reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. We have the Empress, the Mom. King of Swords. The Six of Wands. This is a victory. This has to do with him not being here. Yeah, Eight of Wands and death. This has to do with him not being here. All right, so victory and him not being here. And his disappearance. All right. Gaslighting. Government agency. Somebody may work at this government agency. Riots and protests. Like there's going to be people speaking out regarding this case. And people going to look for him. This is them hiding out. Like when they left the house. I don't know. Is Katie still gone? She might still be gone. I heard she went back to the house. But did she go back to the, what was it, Yogi Bear camping site? CP said everything from past must, on his interview. Everything from past must. Really? Oh my gosh. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, he is. I see that. I keep getting the paranormal. Will anyone be arrested? Will anyone be arrested for Sebastian's passing? Or disappearance? Let's say disappearance. There's disappearance. We have Nine of Cups. Three of Cups, Three of Wands. The Lovers, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Eight of Swords. There's the Tower. There's Jail. It's in reverse, though. There's the Judgment. Two of Cups. There's the Justice. I see the possibility. I'll get to that question again. I'm gonna look deeper into Sebastian before I go that far into it. So I had a dream about Sebastian. What did you dream? Guys, I don't want to go into reading you guys' questions, so I'm going to flash it on the screen because it's going to take time to respond to them and then do a thorough reading. So I'm going to flash it on screen so everybody could see. If you have care, please come to the table. Mothers that care about their children. Yeah, exactly, Serenity. That's what I said. In comparison to the live that we saw with, who was it? Pascal yesterday. And she had a mother, he had a mother on who she couldn't find her missing child. And he's 29. She was in tears. I was driving to Jersey and I was almost in tears with her. I think I caught the last 2-3 minutes of that live. And she was like that because she authentically didn't know what happened to her child. We never saw Katie have those type of emotions. And why is that? Because she knows exactly what happened to Sebastian. She knows. That's why she is incapable of having those emotions. But even if you know what happened to your child, you usually do have, some type of regret or sadness. Katie still doesn't have that. And it's sad. Seth and Sebastian was the only one she didn't abort. Oh, wow. Seth said Sebastian was the only one she didn't abort. Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't hear that. Where did she say that? And I believe you. 500 to 600 kids and teens go missing a month in Tennessee. Yeah, it's a lot of cases out there. Guys, hit the like button. Guys, can you please hit the like button? Thank you, Lori. So, guys, the footprint came back not Sebastian's, right? Did anybody get new news on Sebastian? I don't think there's any new news on him. Katie, are you allowed to come forward so we can help you find your son? Yes, would you like to? All that we've heard from Katie is the cops, the law enforcement are doing the best that they can. No mother says that who has a missing child. Are you kidding me? There's always more that you can do. We need more help. We need people coming out every day. I don't care if they're out there doing the most. This is something else you're going to figure out or could find out for them to do, right? But if you don't want to get caught in your mess or what you premeditated, then obviously you don't need anybody coming out, right? Thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. All right, got you guys. I think I'm way backed up, eh? They need cadaver dogs. Yes. I wonder how much that costs. 5 mil calls, only 426,000 found in Tennessee. Need to improve on these numbers. Yeah, for sure. I got a driver coming home from Nashville. Okay. Hello from Maryland. Hey, Maryland. Maryland in the house. Katie, was you drunk or sober? Are you safe? Right? I was seeing like Katie was like somebody was intoxicated, but I don't know if that was Sebastian or her. Because as we know, or as I saw, she overdosed Sebastian. But let me see if she was drunk herself. Was Katie intoxicated the night Sebastian disappeared? Was Katie intoxicated the night Sebastian disappeared? We would like see 9 of cups. We see some like 9 of cups, 10 of cups, stuff like that. Was Katie intoxicated the night Sebastian disappeared? Was Katie intoxicated the night Sebastian disappeared? Guys, I gotta do this over. What card was that fell? Give me 1 second. Guys, thanks for pressing the like button. If you haven't yet, please press the like button. Tell me what number you are. All right. So, was Katie intoxicated the night that Sebastian disappeared? All right, we got the King of Cups right here, drinking. We got the Six of Cups in reverse. We have the Justice. That's what came up last time too, but I just wanted to make sure. We have the Eight of Pentacles, like she had something. The Page of Cups, she had something to drink. Three of Cups, she was drinking something. Four of Pentacles, she was drinking something, but I don't think she was heavily. We have Nine of Pentacles and the Wheel. You do have the Nine of Cups there. Hold on. The Judgment and the Death. Clarity on the Nine of Cups. Clarity on the Nine of Cups. Two of Swords. The Moon. Six of Wands. She has something in her system. Clarity on the Justice. It looks like she's on some type of meds herself. King of Swords and Seven of Swords. It looks like she takes some type of meds for something. And she also had some something to drink as well. Did Sebastian have? Did Sebastian have? Was Sebastian? Did she give? Did Katie overdose Sebastian? Did Katie overdose Sebastian? Did Katie Proudfoot overdose Sebastian? Did Katie Proudfoot overdose Sebastian? There's the King of Swords. The King of Swords. It's like medicine. King of Wands. This Page of Wands. There's Sebastian. It's a Fire Swords. There's Ten of Cups. It's overflow. Look, that's an overflow. Yes. Yeah. Ace of Swords. There she go, opening his mouth to give him stuff. I mean, she didn't literally have to, but yeah, she's the one who gave him something. Remember, earlier I showed y'all this card, and that's her giving him something. Yeah, Six of Cups, reverse. Five of Pentacles. So those are the whatever concoction she made for him. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. She did. She absolutely did. She did it. Boom, boom, boom. It caused this. It caused the ending. This is the tower. This is the blow up. This is everything going up in flames. This is disaster. This is demise. This is the ending. She gave it to him. Piece of Ooh, girl. Why didn't you just give him to his dad? Piece of shit. Here's the son. Okay. Now, what's this premeditated? What's this premeditated? What's this premeditated? What's this premeditated? What's this premeditated by? What's this premeditated by Katie Papa? Six of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, covering all avenues. Different, like this, like almost figuring stuff out how to do it. There's the research. There's somebody researching, guys. Planning it out. Give him this pill. Planning it out. If I play the Orson West live, if I was to play that real quick, the snippet, the 2-minute one, you'll see where I say in my live with Betty, my friend from Australia, that the sun, and a lot of times for me, I see death in that. Not to say it can't mean life, it can. But you see the sun right here. And with Orson West, I said a lot of times that represents the passing. There's the sun. There's Sebastian. There's the overdose. There's the planning of it. And there's them trying to cover their avenues. The planning of the lovers. It came up at the top of the deck. I think it was this bright guy, this King of Wands, the Aries. Y'all say he's in Aries, this fire sign. He's holding that fire wand. Justice. Page of Wands. How can we do this? How can we make this happen? Guys. And you see, by water, by also inland. I feel like he's on land though, close to water. But wherever he is, it's gonna get found out. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me go quickly down. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to see what I might go from the bottom to the top because I can't see where I left off on the comments. So I'll go from the bottom to the top. But hold on. Let's ask again. Was this premeditated? Was Sebastian's disappearance premeditated?
Well, that's what I did. So I'm going to all this.
Sebastian's disappearance premeditated. Directed energy, weapons, directed. Sixth sense. Okay. Trauma. Hollow earth. I believe he's buried. False accusations. Curse. I feel like even they felt like they were cursed by him. Okay. Says white collar crime. I feel like, hold on. Is there somebody in law enforcement that really knows what happened with this situation? In this situation, is there somebody that knows that's covering up? Well, we got Queen of Pentacles. All right, so that's Katie. Well, it could be somebody else. Is that Katie? That's usually Katie for me, but let's see. Is that Katie? Page of Pentacles. Is there somebody else that knows besides Katie? All right, Knight of Wands. So that's Chris. We already know Chris knows. Y'all know they be talking about these woodchucks on a lot of channels. Look, this is funny because that reminds me of the one sitting right here. All right, you see it? All right. Is there anybody else that knows? All right, Seven of Pentacles. Anybody else that knows? Show me more. Who are these people? Who are these people? The High Priestess. Whoever they are, they're not talking. They're not going to talk. Yeah, they're probably just family member. It might be Chris's family. Somebody on Chris's side. All right. Now, let's move on. Show me more about this case. Okay. I see poison. I see that there was, there should be some type of, and I told y'all before, digital evidence, if they're able to crack into what was erased. Cyber crime, like something was researched, maybe. There was something researched, and I think I showed you that on this regular deck. You know, something was researched, maybe how to ensure whatever concoction she put together actually caused the passing. We have crimes against humanity. Transhuman. She's like transhuman, right? Where, I mean, it's really no phones with her.
there's something about the watch. I don't know if Sebastian almost kind of knew something was wrong too in the situation, or with them. Solved. Like, this will be solved. Hiding out. I feel like they feel like they'll be. Does the Proudfoots, do they feel like they will be figured out? Do they feel like somebody will find out? They try to hide it the best that they can with the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like they feel like they laid him to rest in a really good place. Ten of Cups. No, I don't feel like they will be figured out. We have the Ten of Cups. Although they kind of, I mean, anybody that does something like this would kind of always be looking behind their shoulders. But we have the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Swords, the Lovers, the Three of Wands. I think they watch everybody. They're watching online to see or whatever. Three of Wands, the Five of Cups. And trying to see if anybody gets close to wherever, he is. The Ten of Pentacles, I think they feel like they're leading people away from where he is, and people aren't even close. People aren't even close to where he is. Four of Wands, they feel like they did a good job, and they're misguiding people along the path. And I feel like law enforcement, everyone's listening to their lead and following their lead. So because they're following and going along with them, it's kind of hard for him to get found. All right, let me click on some of these. CP from Katie, and now since CP knows looks greasy, so he keeping Katie in the dark, right? She got away with it. Hey, Dog Defender, have you seen or heard the timeline? Someone is putting out a specific time. Do you get that feeling? No, I don't have the timeline. Anybody has the timeline and wants to share it? Let me know if you have the timeline. I'm not sure if I ever heard it. I might have heard it once. I think he knew and told kids at school his mom was going to put him into the trash. Right. I remember Lori said that somebody said, or his friend said, he needed to be in the trash, right? Or maybe it might not have been his friend, but somebody he knew, another kid, stated that Sebastian stated he needed to be in the trash. Sebastian wasn't a dummy. He was just autistic. He would tell on them, I feel. Exactly. I think it was her with the drinking, and Sebastian had his night meds. Right. But she also overdosed him. That's what I'm seeing. When will Sebastian be found? And that's what I'm seeing is, let's see if we can look into that. When will Sebastian be found? Let's see if we could get a timing on that. Can we get an energy on when Sebastian Rogers will be found? When will Sebastian Rogers be found? When will Sebastian Rogers be found? When will Sebastian Rogers be found?
Okay, I cracked the deck. I see 2 of Wands. Bottom of the deck, 7 of Pentacles and 9 of Pentacles. Okay. 6 of Swords, that's looking for him. 6 of Swords, the High Priestess, the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the 4 of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. Okay. You know what? We're getting more women now. We have 3 women in this, and that's probably because the private investors, the private investigators are in this now, right? Let's continue. So we got the Queen of Wands here, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. So we got 3 feminine energies so far. Looking for the Page of Wands, Sebastian. All right, here's the Judgment, where he's buried. 10 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups, the 8 of Swords, the Temperance, that's him. And the 10 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Temperance, that's his energy, where he is, where he's buried. 8 of Swords. Let me see. 2 of Cups, a family member did this. I see people continuing to search. This the search slowing down. The Hermit is slower energy. The Knight of Swords is fast energy. But the momentum is slowing down. You see the Hermit is searching, but the Magician is in reverse. It's like delays here that weren't seen before. But hold on. Let me see the 4 of Wands. Clarity on the 4 of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. Guys, I'm seeing something that I used to see before. I think if you go to my part, I don't know, 3 or 4, something like that, or 4 and 5, I talk about a crane, and you see the crane again in the background. You see the crane to the whatever side that is for you guys, the right or the left. Okay, I don't know how it's showing on your screen. But, and this 8 of Pentacles is a work card. And I would tell you guys, even before seeing this, I would see a crane. I wonder if he's somewhere close to the work. And I clarified it with the 4 of Wands. I mean, I used the 4 of Wands, and I asked for clarity on the 4 of Wands. And you see those buildings. I'm wondering if he's somewhere close to where, because we need to speed it up. Whatever slowed down the momentum of him getting found, which again could be Chris and Katie Proudfoot redirecting law enforcement, possibly. We need to speed it back up, right? So if a private investigators are watching, just letting you know, y'all don't need to let Katie and Chris be in charge of this. They're gonna, y'all need to go east, they're gonna be directing y'all west, or law enforcement west. If law enforcement needs to go north, they're gonna be directing them south, right? Just letting you know. So I kept getting something around work, like a work car. Before I kept saying something about a work. I don't know if it had to do with a work truck. And then I kept seeing a crane, right? I was only getting clues, and it's just pieces to the puzzle. And I would wish I could get the entire thing. I don't know how to, at this time, put all the pieces together, but it was something I kept seeing that had to do possibly with a work car or a work vehicle. And I had no clue if it was Katie's or Chris, right? And then also something possibly relating to a crane. So, and another thing that I got was, if you guys go to like my part 3 or 4, it should be in there where I discuss that more in depth in the playlist. Also, another thing I was getting was something regarding the name Ken, K-E-N, and I'm just getting partial clues because that's what I was hearing. It would go away, right? If you hear a lot of my past readings, it would be accurate. For instance, with Ariana Taylor, I heard she was in the sewer. She was found in sewer drainage pipage, right? Other things I would hear would be like point on accurate as well. So now I heard the word Ken with Sebastian. Again, I don't know if it meant he was in Kentucky. Also, I was seeing places in Tennessee called Kenton Loop. Could he be in that area? Quite possibly. It could be another area in Tennessee. There's an area called Kensington, Tennessee. I don't know. You guys would have to piece that out to figure it out, because I'm just getting pieces of the puzzle. Let me see. What else can I tell you? Somebody came to the live chat when I heard Ken and stated that the dad worked in a place called Kensington, Tennessee, or Tennessee, I believe. So if he worked in a place called Ken, whatever it is, you sleuths do the sleuthing, or let us know in the live chat. And I'm seeing this crane right here. Maybe that might be an area of interest that people can, get some boots on the ground, right? Hold on. I'm not seeing time quite yet, Donna. That's why I haven't said yet. Give me 1 second. Is Sebastian near one of Chris's old job sites? I think I also saw a new construction in that area where he was. There's Temperance at the bottom of the deck. That's Sebastian. That's the zodiac sign Sagittarius. Justice. I mean, I shouldn't have to look anymore. 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands is a household, it's stability, it's foundation. And the Justice card. It's the Queen of Pentacles. All right, clarity on the Justice. Clarity on the Justice. It might be some type of building or like abandoned building close by it. Clarity on the 4 of Wands. Show me more. That was the High Priestess. Show me more. The Emperor. That's work. That's the Aries sign. That's Chris. Knight of Pentacles, where he makes money. That's where the Death is. It looks like he would be close to an old job site. Yeah, we got the Hierophant and the Fool. Yeah, we got the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Swords. Katie watching, she like, oh shit. I hope she don't figure this out. Damn. Yeah. All right. So let's continue. Let me see if I could see more into timing right now. When will Sebastian Rogers be found? King of Swords, the Lovers, Nine of Pentacles, Judgment. Ooh, hi. All right. What is this? April? Okay. I think there was an original reading or one of my readings where even before I said the April, I said something about possible. I forget if I mentioned June or something like that. You would have to go back. But I get the Lovers a lot too. That represents the month of June. Do I get it here? Yeah, I get it here. But we have the King of Swords. We have the King of Swords. We have the Lovers. This is Gemini. This is June. Right? Gemini represents, the Lovers represents June. We have Nine of Pentacles. I'm not saying it's taking that long either. I'm just saying it came up in a read. Ace of Pentacles. You know, that's him being found, but also it represents new. I feel like he's, yeah, Ace of Pentacles. He could be near new construction. Clarity on the Ace of Pentacles. All right, Ten of Wands. This is like his body. Clarity on the Ten of Wands being found. That's his body being found. Okay. Yeah, the Hierophant going to heaven. That's what I'm seeing it as. Yeah. Because for those that want to feel that, you know, he's still here, I respect your thoughts on that. So everything here is alleged, but in my read, that's what I'm seeing, unfortunately. We have the Two of Cups, him taken by his own flesh and blood. The Judgment card, him being found and raised up. The Ten of Swords, him being no more. Clarity on the Ten of Swords. Clarity on the Ten of Swords. Well, I probably should put this back in the deck in case it comes out. Well, no, I'm not going to put it back. I'm going to use another deck to shuffle. Because that's another card that came out, right? We got the Death card there, too. We have the Ten of Swords. That's the ending. Clarity on the Ten of Swords. Clarity on the Ten of Swords. Clarity on the Ten of Swords. The Hermit. Show me more. Show me more. Justice. So he'll get justice in this. Show me more. Oh. Means it could take time. Show me more. The Judgment. Show me more. Show me more. And I heard something, the High Priestess. Katie's mouth is closed.
Katie's mouth is closed. The only way, the high priestess is somebody that could hold the secret, that'll keep secret. The only way to pry her mouth open is to catch her in lies, right? To get her to confess. The only way to get her to confess is to call out the ways, again, that she lied. How did you call the sheriff office at 6:30 in the morning if the sheriff office doesn't open till 8? They could say, oh, we have the back lines. No, they're not there until 8 o'clock. I'm pretty sure they're not there till 8 o'clock, all right? And if they are, they got to prove who they spoke to. PI needs to let them prove who they spoke to, verify it. And verify were on that phone with that person till such and such an hour. They said 3 hours. Verify they were speaking to that person and everything that they spoke about. If they can't, they're caught in a lie. It needs to be turned to a criminal investigation. Timestamp this. Wait. Marker, an hour and 47 minutes in, right? Catch her in her lies. That's the way you turn it into a criminal investigation. Seth needs to know who she was talking to 6:30 in the morning for 3 hours straight. Otherwise, she's going to be quiet. And you can't turn this into a criminal investigation. It's going to cause delays. The quicker you can catch her in her lies, you can find Sebastian. They can do this autopsy on him. They can find out why he's no longer with us. It's a death card here. I heard yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? The longer, and while I was hearing, I was hearing this spiritually. The longer Seth resists the truth, the longer the truth resists Seth. And that's in saying that because there's some people in psychics he didn't want to hear from. I think he is speaking with psychics. There are some he's speaking to, but he also isn't ready to hear that his son's no longer with us. So if he's not ready to hear that and his son's not with us, you're still avoiding the truth. We're looking for your son, the son that we've all adopted, in ponds, in the forests and stuff like that. So, I mean, he wouldn't be out there if he was still alive. Now, would he? So, it's just, food for thought. Anyway, let's move on with this reading. Let's see. Thank you so much for your super chat, Lori. You said a private message? Does that say PM, Lori? Let me see if she messaged me. All right. Guys, if I skipped your message in the comments, I apologize. Feel free to repost it. Yeah, hold on. Show me the energy of Katie Proudfoot the night Sebastian went missing. The energy of Katie Proudfoot. We have poison. Do I see Sebastian near benches? Okay, I'll look. So I have poison. So it looks like she intentionally tried to poison him, right? And
like the bottom of the deck, it looks like, you know, she had help in this. We have the help card. I see Lori said, do I see Sebastian by benches? I'm going to look at that. 1 second. Do I see Sebastian Rogers by benches? Do I see Sebastian? Is Sebastian Rogers by benches? Is Sebastian Rogers by benches? Thank you all who are here. Please do press the like button and comment with your number. Do I see Sebastian Rogers by benches? Okay. We have the strength card. We have the chariot. She felt like Sebastian. I think he knows and told kids at school his mom was okay. So we have the strength card, the chariot, the king of wands. It's funny because we have someone sitting on this big rock, right? Like he's hitting pretty good. We have the hangman. We have the queen of swords. She is sitting on this chair. The knight of swords. We have the knight of swords right here. He's sitting on this motorcycle. The 9 of cups right here. This person's sitting down. The 6 of swords. And the chariot's usually like a car or something where you go for a ride. Someone's sitting. The person sitting here. Is he sitting? Is he by a bench? Is he by a bench? Is Sebastian by a bench? Lori wants to know. Is Sebastian by a bench? Got the 6 of cups. There's like a bench close by. This person's sitting. This person's sitting on a bench. So there could be some type of bench that's not far away. Hey D, thank you so much for your super chat. Let me know if you have a question. Thank you so much, Nani, for your super chat. Let me know if you have a question. All right. I think it was her. Freaking got that. I think it's a way for my mods to highlight the questions as well. I got to figure that out for my next live. That may be why they didn't. Okay, I worked with autistic and severely emotionally disturbed, developmental delay, oppositional, defiant kids from 3 years old throughout my career, ending with 17 to 22 years old. How was it for you working with them? I believe Chris's sister Melissa knows what happened. Does Chris' sister Melissa know what happened? Knows what happened? Does she know? Does she know? Does she knows what happened? Six of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. Yeah, I feel like she knows what happened. We have the Queen of Pentacles and the Death. She might have been the other Queen of Pentacles that came up during the reading as well. The Justice, yeah. Okay. He didn't say Mom was harming him. CP was hurting Sebastian, not Katie. Okay, but I feel Katie is the one that played a part in his demise. All right. Did Katie Proudfoot, did she overdose Sebastian? Did she overdose Sebastian Rogers? Did Katie Proudfoot overdose Sebastian Rogers? Did Katie Proudfoot overdose Sebastian Rogers? And we don't know what else she's done to him that wasn't on the record also. The Six of Cups, it's Four of Pentacles. This is stuff going through his system right here. Four of Pentacles hitting his stomach, going throughout his body. There's the Chariot, movement forward, things unknown. There's the Judgment. There's Seven of Cups. It's filling over. All right, let's look at the top. There's the Sun, Sebastian. Eight of Pentacles. There's an overdose. Page of Swords. It's researched. Research was involved. Whatever happened, there's the book studying. The Hermit is also somebody that researches. Seven of Swords, guilty of somebody. This is a liar, somebody that's full of deceit, that can't be trusted. This the Empress, that's the mom. The Empress is the mother. Ten of Swords, mother causes demise. Mother, demise. Mother causes ending. Mommy, end. I'm sure Chris got into it with him. I see Chris being involved some way, somehow. I mean, he might have masterminded the whole thing. Hey, But I see the mom is the one that did the deed here. All right. So she did the poison. Mom, Queen of Cups, Four of Wands. All right. I'm not saying Chris is not guilty. I feel Chris is guilty as well in other ways. Let me see. Show me more of what Chris played a part in this. Did Chris Proudfoot play a part in Sebastian's disappearance? He played a part in the end too, girl. Ten of Swords and the Six of Wands. All right. They calculated this with the Six of Cups. They worked together. All right. All right. How did Chris Proudfoot play a part in the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers? How did Chris Proudfoot play a part in the disappearance of Seth Rogers? How did Chris Proudfoot play a part in the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers? Sorry, guys, it's been 2 hours here. Guys, I told y'all I felt like it had to do with demonic forces as well being involved or whatever. We got demonic possession. How did Christopher Proudfoot play a part in Sebastian's disappearance? How did Christopher Proudfoot play a part in Sebastian's disappearance? $5G communication.
They communicated some certain things. At the bottom of the deck, they might eventually be a confession. They feel liberated by his absence. All right. The world leader, he was the leader. He was the mastermind. Lurd, he did some convincing with the Lurd. He convinced. Crime against humanity, we got crimes against Project Blue Beam, like the mastermind. Like, this is what'll happen. You do this, and I'll do that. I'll be here. It was the planning. Down the rabbit hole. Like, everything was planned out. Even the location to take him, etc. That's why it's not on any Ring doorbells and stuff like that. Like, it was planned out properly. Investigation. He knew that the investigation would be, maybe he's linked with people with law enforcement and stuff like that, and certain things he might even be able to get to disappear with explosive. Right. So contract. We got the inside job cards, inside job. It's connected to the family dynasty. Government agency we have here. We also have like chemtrails, so there will be some trails that there's something that it's gonna be found out because of these trails somehow. It's gonna be a trail that leads back to them. And there are going to be, you see riots and protests, like when they're finally have to face their day in court and stuff, there's going to be people outside screaming and yelling at them. You know how like Summer Wells, Don Wells and stuff like that, there were people, what was it, Hills on the Ground and stuff, saying, confess what you did to Summer, blah, 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 blah. There's going to be people yelling at the Proudfoots or whatever. So, except it's going to be different because this is going to be like more so in the courtroom. All right. So let's see. It is being said 2 hours and 21 minutes. I cannot verify that, nor do I have the facts yet. I don't like to speculate, but I do like to research other theories and check for as many facts as I can track. Yeah, that's good. You know what? Why not? Why not? Keeps everything interesting. I've heard that in the last 48 hours, CP is leaving KP. I wonder, oh my gosh. Look, it's the time now. Would that be a rumor? Is Christopher Proudfoot leaving Katie Proudfoot? Is Christopher Proudfoot leaving Katie Proudfoot? Acesaurus, that was the communication when I broke the deck. Let's see. 7 of Pentacles. The Death. What's the Death there? 5 of Pentacles. That's leaving somebody out in the cold. The Moon card. The Fool. 3 of Wands. Hold on. The Sun, the 3. The 4 of Wands, the 10 of Wands.
Oh, I see a third party there. I see another woman. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. I see a Ten of Pentacles. This is a family, but this is Eight of Cups. So you're like kind of walking away from the family. This is the Ten of Pentacles. Hold on. Let me see. Because it's like a yes, no, but you know how relationships go sometimes. Clarity on a Death card. Clarity on a Death card. Clarity on a Death card. Ten of Cups. The ending of a marriage. Because the Death card, the Ten of Cups is clarifying a Death card. Ten of Cups is a family. So ending of a family. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. Show us more. The strength of holding on. Clarity on the Five of Pentacles. The Judgment. Show us more. That's not really a divorce though. Wait. Clarity on the Three of Pentacles. All right, clarity on the Eight of Cups. I see another woman. Yeah, Three of Swords. This is definitely another woman he got. Here's the Three of Pentacles. This is a third party. This is Queen of Swords. This is another female. All right. He might go see the Ten of Pentacles. That's the family, and that's walking away from the family. Clarity on the Eight of Cups. Seven of Wands. I don't necessarily like see a divorce though, or anything like that. You know how sometimes people leave for a little bit, or I don't see a divorce right now. I mean, that might eventually happen. They might just be having a I see trouble. I see like some issues. I'd have to do a deeper read to see what's going to happen from that. I mean, it's already known that they got other people. At least she. I don't know if he had another person, but I know I heard she had somebody else. I see he had somebody else too. I feel she was trying to save her marriage and got rid of him on purpose. And that's a shame she put him first. Yes, Serenity, I feel the same. It feels like he was a thorn in her side. She felt cursed by him. Wow, every time someone gets near to the river, Chris interferes. Yeah. I agree. I agree with you, Lindsay. I remember that. Denise, yes, I have to. Nosy people out here. I have particular content creators I trust and tend in these who, what, where, and why cases lean on them. Why I'm here. We need to be so careful where we get info. That's so true. In my opinion, the time is she checked on him 10:30 or so and had him walk to the car She took him to someone he passed in the car, not hers. In their car, not hers. I think that's a very good theory, Wildsman's mom. That's a very good theory. I don't think she was realizing he was becoming an adult. It's like she was treating him like a baby. That's true, Lori. I don't understand why they didn't they just give him the Seth? They didn't want to give away any of the power. There is no way Chris worked Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, I would like a definite timeline. I apologize for whose comments got passed up, guys. Hi, Crazy Pitbull. Mama always right on time. Nice to see you, Crazy Pitbull, Mama. Wait, let me see. What did I miss? When Katie woke up, Chris' mom was in the R, was there before the LE got there. Oh, was there before the law enforcement got there. Excuse me, ma'am. I was just wondering, why did you put me in timeout for I didn't do nothing? I just came in. Hi, Joyful Dolphin. I can't see in StreamYard who's on timeout and who's not. It probably was just an accident. My car just flew. I keep getting Katie did it and CP hit him, but Katie knows too. Yeah. They both know what happened. Please guys, please press the like button. So the thing is, I feel it's premeditated, which, yeah, I feel it's premeditated. Now, how long before again? Like I said, was it hours? Was it days? I'm not sure, but it feels premeditated. Let me get the cards that fell. 1 second. So we saw earlier it was premeditated, but I just want to do one for the road. Was this premeditated? Was this premeditated? Was the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers premeditated? Six of Swords, know what they're doing. Five of Swords, plans out. This person is thinking right here with the Hangman. The Page of Wands. Person's deep in thought. You see the Hangman? This person's deep in thought. It was actually like this. Have the Page of Pentacles. Okay. So Chris' mom is manager of real estate. They might have a crane to build these expensive house by his parents' house. Please no spam in the chat. Comment about once every 2 minutes. Thank you. I keep seeing a man carrying him tied up over his shoulder. Could not see the man's face. Well, this is going to come to light. Will it be solved? Will this case be solved? And you know earlier we saw it was going to be solved, but let's see. Will the case of Sebastian Rogers' disappearance, will it be solved? Will it be solved, the case of Sebastian Rogers?
Disappearance, will it be solved? Got the Five of Swords because we're really confused now. Bottom of the deck is Six of Wands. That's victory and success, right? King of Cups. All right. So the Ace of Swords. So we're going to get communication, right? We'll get clarity. That's clarity. Ace of Swords is clarity. It's communication. It's Nine of Swords. This, overthinking, anxiety. Ten of Wands. It's the body. There's the Strength card. Queen of Cups. The Magician. There's the Hermit. There's the Lovers. The Knight of Cups and the Sun. So I see this being solved. Okay. Let me look one more time to see if I see timing. Will this get solved? Will this get solved? All right. I can't say in this reading. I'm going to have to do another reading, probably try to break out timing. But we have the Eight of Pentacles. Again, we see a crane back here. Boom, boom. Maybe look somewhere by where he worked. Seven of Cups. Five of Pentacles. The Magician. The Six of Pentacles. The Temperance. Again, this represents Sebastian, the Temperance. Here's the Ten of Pentacles. It being solved. Ten of Pentacles. A Page of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. All right, so the wheel goes in his favor with justice. All right. So Ken Davis says he was informed law enforcement. Okay. Ken Davis says he has informed law enforcement he has video of Sebastian going into a car at 5:53 a.m. Yes. Thank you for sharing that. And Lindsay shared with me the screenshot. I meant to share today too of Ken Davis saying that. He posted in social media. It's funny because the Ken is the name that I said that I heard, right, as well. So during my reading of Sebastian, when I was speaking of location, I did hear, okay, so I also saw a lot of people stating regarding what Ken Davis stated, that if it was indeed Sebastian, law enforcement would have checked that out by now and would have been at Chris Proudfoot's in-law's house, and this person would have been arrested. So I don't know if that's rumor, if it's been verified, but that is definitely something for TBI to go check out, FBI to go check out. If anybody hears anything back on this, let us know, right? Because the Ken Davis is saying that he has told law enforcement that he has a video of Sebastian getting into a vehicle at 5:53 in the morning. And he said he has solid proof. So, is Sebastian near a construction site close to his house? Is Sebastian near a construction site close to his house? If I get Ace of Pentacles, that should be an automatic yes. But let's see.
Is Sebastian near a construction site close to his house? You have Two of Swords, Queen of Pentacles on the back, Seven of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, Four of Wands, this, the House, the Hermit. I don't know about the Hermit is pretty distant. And the World card is pretty distant. I don't feel as though it's close. As close as a lot of people feel. Is it close? Is it close to his house? Yeah, Three of Swords. I don't feel like it's as close as people are making out. I know a lot of people feel that he's really close. Even though, like, who would, and I understand why, who would drive far with somebody that's passed on in the car, right? Is there a law enforcement involved in this? Yeah, but they didn't pick it up as a criminal investigation yet. Could it be in the name? People keep saying he's not being honest, but if you keep seeing it, could it be the name? I don't know what I'm missing here, Ashley Lauren. Could it be, what be the name? I'm sorry. Whatever I said, I probably said a while ago. Oh gosh, 3:41. That was almost an hour ago. I'm sorry. What time did KP notice Sebastian missing, and what time did she call? All right, so I'm gonna have to go past some of these quickly because it was like an hour ago. I forgot what was stated. Is Sebastian near a campground near his house? Guys, a lot of questions I'm not going to be able to get to, okay? Is Sebastian near a campground near his house? Two of Swords. That's Sebastian at the bottom of the deck. Page of Wands. Eight of Pentacles and the Empress. Where does the mom work? King of Swords. Is he near a campground? Is Sebastian near a campground near his house? King of Cups. King of Wands. Four. We have Page of Cups, Queen of Wands, the Fool, and the Ten of Pentacles. So it's Ace of Wands. So it's possible. Wait, hold on. Near Yogi Bear RV Park. Near Yogi Bear RV Park. Near Yogi Bear RV Park. If I saw the Ace of Pentacles with that bubbly, I would be more. With that one, I get the Nine of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups, Three of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the King of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. You do have Three of Swords and the Ten of Swords. Why are those two there? No, I don't feel he's there, but I feel like he's somewhere that has a nice pathway or some type of pathways and a lot of trees, like you see here. Yeah, guys, can we get 20 more likes? Can we get 20 more likes, please? Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you doing, Andrea? How you doing? Okay. Yep. Yep. It looks like something is not far from where he is, like some type of I don't know, like I don't know if it's like an abandoned building or something like that. I think I heard a no. Is Sebastian near the airport? 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 Four of Pentacles? No. Ooh. We have the Four of Pentacles. We have the Death in the Tower. The Death in the Tower. Hold on. Show me more. Is he by this airport? Is he by this airport? We have the Emperor. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords. We do have a lot of stuff here that represents death, right? Since we have the Death card. We have the Tower that represents death. It represents things going up in flames. We have the Emperor. Again, they said Chris is Aries, which would be Emperor. We have the Ten of Swords. So these are things that represent death. So I would say it would be a good place to look, right? Four of Pentacles is it's resistance, more of holding back, which would be more of a no, which was the one card in this pull that would be more of a no. And I'm feeling no, but going off the other cards here, I would say it wouldn't hurt to give that area a shot. Thank you all for your support, guys. We appreciate it. Ask it if a place they have been to before. They have to be familiar with. I think that's what I heard the other day. Hold on. Is it a place to, thank you, Ginger Bell. Is it a place they've been to before? Is it a place that they've been to before that Sebastian Rogers is? Is it a place they've been to before? I think I heard where Chris has been, but let's see. Is it a place they've been to before that Sebastian is near? Is it a place they've been to before? Sebastian's energy is going to start coming through stronger and through readers and through psychics and stuff like that. And people are going to be able to hear him clearer. All right, hold on. So messages are going to start coming through. So he's going to be found. All right. Is it a place? Is Sebastian Rogers a place? At a place that they've been to before, the prophets have been to before? The Hermit. They feel like it's hidden with the Hermit. See, it's hidden. That's how they feel like they outsmarted a lot of people. Even the cat almost is hidden. You almost can't see the cat. See, and there's the death card next. Hi. Hi. The world card. The hermit, the death, and the world card. The death and the world card. This is the death, and this is the world card. This is, all right, so the death is the ending, right? And the world card. And sometimes I hear things real clearly, and sometimes I hear it like it's so low. It felt like a place where the dead go to bury the dead. And it makes sense, but so, and I've heard people say, cemetery, hold on. Is he close to a cemetery? Is Sebastian? I ignored that before in the past, but is he close to a cemetery? This kind of came out. Don't this kind of look like a cemetery? Don't this look like a kind of a groundskeeper at a cemetery? And that just popped out. I didn't even finish shuffling. Wait. This was premeditated, so this was done a little bit better than expected. You know what I mean? It's not as messy as he would have, as one would have thought it would have been. Look, this hermit and this cat is hidden. This place is hidden really pretty good. That's why they think when y'all out searching for him, y'all can't really find him, because y'all think looking at y'all like fools. Okay, y'all all going the wrong way. You see this hood over this lady's head? Sebastian's hidden pretty good. And this cat down there, black cat. This is the death card. This is the Wheel of Fortune. This is the Wheel of Fortune. I said the World card before, but this is the Wheel of Fortune. It's still a card, divine card, right? Heavenly card. Look like they're reading a book of life and everything up in here, right? When everything is done and over with. Success. All right. It's almost as if they had prepared a gravesite for him. Did they have a prepared gravesite for him? They had a prepared gravesite for him? Did they have a prepared gravesite for him? The sun, yeah, that's death. At the bottom of the deck, this is another one of my death cards right here. Death. They had prepared this death site. The top was one of my death cards. The bottom's one of my death cards. He's buried under. He's not thrown in the water, guys. He's buried on some grounds. Y'all draining ponds. Y'all here draining ponds. They like keep draining those ponds. We think he might be at the pond over there too. Go look over there. Go drain those waters. You're gonna keep y'all wasting y'all time. Go drain that lake over there. Go spend 5 minutes. Go spend the next 5 months draining out all the lakes y'all could find, please. Till y'all tired. Y'all gonna be drained out of energy. Y'all not gonna have the time of day to go look for Sebastian after y'all finish doing what y'all doing. And we're gonna be back to loving one another. I don't know if this the lovers represents the month of June here. Is that timing? What's the lovers representing? Or them? What's the lovers representing? The hermit. It might be timing. It could be because it's the hermit. And that's a long time. Wait. All right. Show me more. Show me more. Two of Swords. All right. Let's look and show me more. Page of Pentacles. Okay. So show me the location of Sebastian. Show me the location of Sebastian. Show me the location of Sebastian Rogers. Guys, please press the thumbs up. Please. Thank you so much. And if you're on Twitter, you're on Facebook, thank you for coming to YouTube, commenting, give me a like. Let me know what number you are and what state, what country, and wherever you are, let me know. All right. I may not get to comment in all the comment boxes, but I'm going to try to at least give you a heart, right? And that means I heard what you had to say, and I appreciate you for being here. All right, Six of Pentacles. All right, that's land. That's earth. Two of Wands, land and earth. I feel he's on land and earth. Yeah, Four of Wands. That's land, earth, foundation. Is Sebastian on land? Is he on land? Is he on land? Knight of Wands, dry land. Page of Pentacles, land. Close to some abandoned building, maybe far away. See, it's in sight. Might be where this dude used to work, Chris. All right. Is there a cemetery? Is he close to a cemetery? Is Sebastian close to a cemetery? The world, the ending. The world is an ending card. Something's ending and a new beginning. The Fool is, again, you see that 0. It's leap of faith. We have the Tower card where everything just, yeah. I have the Justice card, the Queen of Wands. So, show me more about where Sebastian is. Show me more. It might not be far from a church, too. Yeah, that's why I got that church card on the other deck. I think it's not far from a church, too. All right, this is a church card, too. 5 of Pentacles, outside of the church. Six of Cups, Sebastian. This is nostalgia. This is also a child right here. This is Sebastian with the Sagittarius. Is Sebastian near church? Is Sebastian near church? What is Sebastian near? Is he by church? Now that I think about it, I think I saw church a few times. Is Sebastian near church? 5G. Got mind control at the bottom of the deck. Somebody wanted to control. We got living through memories. Again, control. It was about control, power and control. Project Blue Beam. This was premeditated. This was guided. This was all planned. Underground. He's buried underground. I told you guys this before. We got murder for hire, but this is just telling me that somebody else wanted. It was multiple people involved. All right. There's delays in this. Incoming messages, like there were certain messages, I guess, or calls to let each other know that it was done. Truth does come out. There's evidence that could be found. Again, there's calculations going on in the background. The church card just came out. I told y'all it's some type of church also. Wow, the church card just came out. Oh, guys, I just missed it. Somebody has some type of protection going on too. Whether it's with law enforcement or whatever, they got some type of protection. All right. Now let me get to the comments. I don't know where I left off, so thank you so much for your super chat again, Lori. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your super chat, Nani. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your super chat, D. I appreciate you. Let me see. Because it's either Tennessee or Kentucky. The pendulum, right, was showing us Kentucky last week, and I was hearing something with Ken in it. Is Sebastian in Kentucky? Is Sebastian, well, first of all, is Sebastian in Tennessee? Is Sebastian Rogers in Tennessee? Guys, please press the like button. Show me some love. Press the like button, please. Is Sebastian, it keeps me coming on. Ooh. Wow. Give me 1 second. All right, before we ask that question, because I want to see, because I just want to see this again. All right, how did Sebastian die? All right, I'm not saying mom or dad. I already know what happened. I already know who was involved. But what was the method? What was the method of his? I see him being unalived. So, wait. What was the method? What happened to Sebastian? What did they do to Sebastian? What did they do to Sebastian? What was done to Sebastian Rogers? What was done to Sebastian Rogers? What was done to Sebastian Rogers? What was done to the nation's adopted son, Sebastian Rogers? Okay.
Cracked the deck. 3 of Pentacles. Those are pills, guys. Those are pills. Boom, boom, boom. Overdose. 6 of Swords. It was given. There's the pills again. Boom, 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 boom. Katie, boom, 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 boom. She, boom, boom, made her little antidote. Okay. Why couldn't she just give him to the dad and be like, I'm done? Why would she want to cause so much sadness to somebody else? Like, that's terrible. Knight of Swords, heartless. Knight of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. Do you see all of that? Guys, do you watch my video? Or you can go to the intro, rewind. You'll see Brian Laundrie. I'm seeing the same things. And intuitively, I could pick up on the difference. I know the difference. I'm getting almost the same cards. And I'm telling you guys, it's definitely bullets. I said Brian Laundrie is going to be found due to, and he wasn't even found then, gunshot wound to the head, suicide. That's how he died. Or maybe he was found and they didn't do his autopsy. I don't remember which one. But I said that's what it's going to be when the autopsy came in. This is probably the same cards, guys. It was bullets. This one is not. These are not. Because I can feel and sense it. This is an antidote. These are pills. And whatever she poisoned him with. Okay? They need to find his body. They do an autopsy. They can see everything that's in there. You see all these pentacles? Tarot has swords. It has wands. It has cups. And it has pentacles. These pentacles and the cups will show a mixture of intoxication, right? The pills and the drinks. These are pills. Yeah, King of Cups. Probably gave him something to drink again. Queen of Pentacles. She don't have nothing. Yeah, that's what she did. Justice. This is correct. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. She put it all. What a POS she is. Oh, Katie the hoe. I don't even speak like this, guys. Katie the hoe. They did. Because I'm asking myself, guys, why didn't she? Hold on, I got to press B for a marker on here. 2 hours, 48 minutes. The epiphany comes. Why couldn't she just give him to Seth? Is the question. Isn't that the wise thing to do? You don't want to deal with somebody that does this stuff. Plain and simple, give them to get the other parent. Here it comes. The life insurance. That's why. That's why. Because now she want to ride out with the money with her, with Chris. It's no money involved if she passes him off to Seth like that, right? What a selfish. What a selfish. Page of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. That's what they did. Look how consistent these pentacles are. Right here. Literally right here. His whatever mixture she mixed into this antidote to make sure. Guys, timestamp this in the comments if people want to get to the nitty gritty. Because this is 2 hours and 50 minutes long. So if people want to get down to the nitty gritty, they're going to have to go in 2 hours and probably 2 hours, 47 minutes. Can y'all timestamp this for me? 2 hours, 47 minutes when I end this. All right. The nitty gritty is she overdosed him. There's the pills, guys. Here's the pills again. She gave him the pills. Those pills. This is correct.
And this is the mastermind. He helped out in this. It's terrible. All right. So let's see. Was this premeditated for life insurance? Was Sebastian's disappearance, and we'll just call it his disappearance, was it premeditated for life insurance? Was this premeditated by the Proudfoots for life insurance? Is this premeditated for life insurance? Ace of Wands, it was. They didn't have enough money. Maybe they got a lot of debt because they had a lot of house, right? They had a lot of debt. Seven of Pentacles, investments. Seven of Pentacles is investments, money. We have the Page of Pentacles, and maybe they owe a lot too. Two of Cups to carry off in life and be happy together. Eight of Wands, yes. Ten of Wands, they had a lot of burden. Ace of Pentacles, all for the money. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. All right. Yeah, it's for future. Or so he was an issue for them. All right. Was Sebastian's disappearance for life insurance for Katie Proudfoot? Was it premeditated for life insurance? Memories. You got nuclear, and then giant, the bigger picture. What can we accomplish from this? The legacy. Central bank, yeah. And that's why I kept getting central bank. Yeah, an alarm. This time it's premeditated for that. Central bank. It's all about the Benjamins. Nutty people. All right, so I think we cracked this. So we cracked the case. I guess we could wrap up the 3-hour live. The last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes is the snippet of the 3-hour live. Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot, right, participated, came together to unalive Sebastian in a team effort. And it was pills or concoction put together for Sebastian and caused an overdose to Sebastian for the purposes of gaining money, also from life insurance in the end. And that's how come they didn't just give Sebastian over to Seth. And it was also about controlling the situation as well. Control and power as well. All right. So let's move. So that sums up the 3-hour live. Right. I don't know if I went over this. Thank you again, Dee. If I didn't say thanks before, I think I did. Okay. Oh, and you asked what state, right? I don't know. Or is Sebastian in Kentucky? Is Sebastian in Kentucky? Is Sebastian Rogers in Kentucky? Wish I had my pendulum with me. Is Sebastian Rogers in Kentucky? Okay. Is he in Tennessee? Sebastian Rogers in Kentucky. Kentucky's to the left. Tennessee's to the right. Kentucky to the left. Tennessee to the right. All right. I have 5 Pentacles for Kentucky so far, and Hermit for Tennessee so far. There's the death in Kentucky, the Tennessee's in Tennessee, Tower in Kentucky. I think I'm not 100% sure yet, but he might be close to both of those states or bordering the state somewhere. Yeah, I can't say right now, unfortunately. If I know for sure, I'll let you know. And there's times that I let you know. It was coming out when I did my last one that, well, when I did the pendulum, it was showing me that he's in Kentucky, right? That's what it was showing me. And I got Ken, him being around something that has the word Ken, but that could relate to a city. It doesn't necessarily have to be the state. It could also be around a street name, a park name, anything that has that in the name. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, Nani. Okay. Will Nani survive the break-ins? Will Nani survive the break-ins? Will she be fine? What will happen? Will she be fine? Nani survived the break-ins. She. Page of Wands, somebody walking around. Justice at the bottom of the deck. 9 of Cups, the Tower. Okay, I see 9 of Cups, the Tower. There's the break-in. 10 of Cups. Clarity on the Tower. Clarity on the Tower. The Strength. Clarity on that 10 of Swords. All right. So for you, Nani, I'm doing this quickly for her, guys. 9 of Cups, the Tower, 10 of Cups, the World, 2 of Cups, 2 of Cups. I got 8 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, 6 of Swords, the High Priestess, the Strength, the 10 of Swords. Hold on. All right. It's just a homeless person, like I said before. Five of Pentacles. I think they're gonna hold on. How is this person connected to Nani? 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 Two of Swords, the Chariot, Hangman, Nine of Swords. Are you sure this person isn't related to you somehow? Are you sure that person is not related to you somehow? I know you're gonna say no, but I gotta look into that again towards the end. Guys, can we get 10 more likes, please? 10 people press the like button. I want to know if Grandma Bauer Socks is involved. Well, is Grandma Bauer Socks involved? I saw the stepdad somehow involved. Bauer Socks guy. Is Grandma Bauer Socks somehow involved? Nine of Cups, Six of Cups, Queen of Swords, and Wands. They know stuff. And I saw that before. I said that in another live. We have the Nine of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Queen of Swords. Like, she gives advice. The King of Wands, the Five of Swords, the Six of Pentacles. Like, she's helpful. Knight of Pentacles, the Empress, King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. She seems somehow involved. To the degree, I don't know. I'm not digging in right now, but she somehow has some sort of knowledge and is helpful. Is he by a campground? Let's say, okay, I did that. Thank you guys so much for your likes. I really appreciate it. And those who are watching on the replay, we really appreciate you. Did any of CP's pressing that like button too? Relatives play a part in Sebastian's disappearance. I know they collaborated after. I already saw that in a read, but did they play a part in the disappearance? Did any of CP's relatives play a part in Sebastian's disappearance and the actual disappearance? The High Priest is at the bottom of the deck. The Hermit, Ten of Swords. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. Judgment. Show me more. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, again, I would say that they know stuff. I think I said that in a live, like maybe 3 lives ago or 3 parts ago. But there's the Hermit. Like, they will help with some type of cover up or whatever. They're helpful. Ten of Swords. They're loyal. The Tower. Here's the Ten of Swords in the Tower. So even in the demise of Sebastian, they're loyal to cover everything up. We have the Strength card. Two of Cups is family first, so he comes before everybody else. The Emperor, Judgment, and the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, they play a part. Clarity on this Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, Seven of Swords. So things are hidden. This is deceit. This is lies. So, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing that. All right. That's sad. Who does this? Who do you get to go in with you on stuff like this? Oh my gosh. Katie said she was reading from school. I wonder if that's her cover up, if she was researching and looking things up prior to what took place. What was Katie studying for? Does anyone know? You know what? And certain things, if they could see what computers they were using, and I don't know if they could go back, like say for instance, they were at a library or something like that, and somebody could go back and track what was searched, if they knew not to look at through their own computers and stuff like that, and track like what computer they were using and go back and search those. Oh my God. What was Katie searching from other computers? What was Katie searching about from other computers? What was Katie searching about from other computers? I got the Six of Wands, success with something regarding, it looks like some type of pills. Look at these pills. Seven of Pentacles. Ooh, girl, death. What the heck? Kim French, you just asked the right question here. Success around certain pills regarding, girl, and then it brought us right to death. Oh my God. The moon, the high priestess, Lord have mercy. Was this death having to do with Sebastian? Did this have to do with Sebastian? Ooh, Two of Cups. That's family member. I'm out of here. For real? 3 hours and 8 minutes. This one is clear. B. Like I say, certain things, 3 hours, 8 minutes. Time stamp it and snippet it. Look, cut it. This is as clear as can be. Certain things in readings will come out clear as day. I tell you that I can say without question for sure. This is one of those things. And there's other times that I tell you that, guys, maybe this is not one of those maybe things. This is one of those for sure things that I can tell you. I'm seeing that for sure, girl. And there's the pills again. There's the pills that I was bringing up earlier. Oh, there's the pills again. And there's Sebastian, the Page of Wands, the little fire sign, Sagittarius. Girl, my head hurt. Okay. We can start and end the live with this. You said the right thing. If anybody wanted to cut any of this, the part of the live, because this is 3 hours in. What was it, like 3 hours and 7 minutes when you asked this question, or when I got to your question? You asked the perfect question, Kim French. Dang. All right. It showed a bench, I think, by water lilies. Oh, because I had said something about water lilies, right? And a lot of times, I don't know why I ask the stuff I do till the case is cracked and it comes out. And then, okay. So that's why he was asking about the bench. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense now. All right. In one of the readings I did for Sebastian brought out the card that says moms, the word that means moms, the one. You have a channel, Joyful Dolphin? All right. I got to check it out. Okay. One of the readings I did for Sebastian brought out the card that says moms, the word that means moms. Wow. Guys, thank you for the 200 likes. We really, really appreciate you guys. For those who did not press like, can you please press like? No, I really appreciate you. It's gone a long way from getting me out of the hole, because I was, like I said, buried for a couple years, and Facebook finally unburied me. So I'm happy about that. Right. All right, what is the reason that they don't even try to look innocent? And I said visuals with Sebastian. Angel A. Oh my gosh, you are so right. But maybe like the mindset of someone that's guilty, they don't even know how to look innocent because they are like, I don't know. I can't make excuses for them. I can't think like a guilty person. I don't know. And poor Seth, he wants to believe the best for them, about them, but they just give you every reason not to, right? New to your channel, Linda from Tennessee. Hi, beautiful Linda from Tennessee. Thank you so much for being here. Tennessee in the house. Yay, 200 likes. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you being here. Hi. In one of your readings I did for Sebastian, Sebastian said, Chris, in one of my readings, I'm sorry, I did for Sebastian. Sebastian said Chris is a bad peanut, and for his card, the son Sebastian said he is a good peanut. Okay. Welcome, Linda. Hiking trails. Yes. 200. Oh, thank you for being 202, Colette. We appreciate you. Guys, sound off with your number. When you press the like button, sound off with your number in the chat. See Chris' mom or extended family getting arrested. Hey, Ray Freedom, how are you? Let's see. Will anybody on the Proudfoot side of the family wind up getting arrested for the disappearance of Sebastian? Ace of Swords, some type of communication. All right, we have the Temperance upside down. That's Sebastian. The Moon card, it's like unknown right now. Let's see. The High Priestess is quiet. It's quiet. Justice. Four of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. 4 of Wands and 5 of Swords. That's a... Look, guys, 4 of Wands is a house. It's a jailhouse. 5 of Swords. Let's see. The Emperor, Queen of Wands. That's her. That's him. 5 of Pentacles. Clarity on the 10 of Wands. Where's this person going? We're going to see where this person's going. They better be going to jail. Clarity on the 10 of Wands. Where are they going? Where are they going? Where are they going? 5 of Pentacles. Lift outside. Show me more about this. Where are they going? The Chariot, they're going somewhere. Show us where, please. 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Page of Wands, 8 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. It's taking too long. Feels like even if it takes a while, there's the death, the world. It just takes too long. The Judgment, the 7 of Wands. I see. All right, let me clarify the Justice. Let's go with clarifying that one because I think I did. Clarity on the Justice. Clarity on the Justice. Where's that going? What's the Justice? Clarity on the Justice. Five of Cups. All right, sadness around this. Show me more around this Justice. We got the Justice card, clarified with the Five of Cups. Show me more regarding this justice. The Hermit. Show us more. Ten of Cups. The Empress. Okay. Ten of Cups. Sometimes that's like, that could be a jailhouse family, but I gotta see. There's the Empress, that would be the mom. Eight of Pentacles, Two Cups. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. See what type of family home this is. If I get the Ten of Wands, that would be jail. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. Clarity on the Ten of Cups. We have the Hierophant and the Three of Cups. The Hierophant is like a justice system. It's like a judge. So it's like going before the judge. And the Three of Cups, I don't know why that would be there, because that's more reason to celebrate. Clarity on the Hierophant. You see the Hierophant, that's like a judge going before a trial. Clarity on the Hierophant. See, that's being judged. You see the two people being judged by the judge? Six of Pentacles. You see the justice system. You see the scales of justice. So I see like a trial going on. But do they make it to jail? Ten of Pentacles. That's like, just like a house of family card. Hope it's a jail family. Family in jail. This is a family card. Ten of Pentacles. Let's see. All right. Ten of Pentacles. What type of family is this? What type of family is this? We got the Death. Show me, what type of family is this? Show me more. Why didn't the Ten of Wands come out? Do I not have it in this deck anymore? Maybe I pulled it out, because I would have seen the Ten of Wands if it was really jail. There's the Ace of Pentacles. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it in this deck. Oh, the Tower. Yeah, it wasn't in here. That's why it didn't come out. Hold on. I already had it. I see them going to court on trial. So we're gonna have to see how this play out. I see them going to court to trial for this. Is Katie and hold on? Is Katie and Chris gonna go to trial for the disappearance of Sebastian? Will they eventually go to trial for the disappearance of Sebastian? Will Katie Proudfoot and will Katie Proudfoot and Chris Proudfoot eventually go to trial for the disappearance of Sebastian? Katie Proudfoot and Chris Proudfoot eventually go to trial for the disappearance of Sebastian. There's Sebastian. When I cracked the deck, Page of Wands, Two of Swords. Will they? Let's see. There's the Death card. There's the Death. Five of Pentacles. The World. Page of Swords. The Judgment. Judgment. There's Two of Cups. Seven of Wands. The Strength. Seven of Swords, the liar, deceit. Hold on. Clarity on the Judgment card. Clarity on the Judgment card. The Nine of Wands. Eight of Swords. Okay, Eight of Swords and Justice. This is Eight of Swords could be the cells, and Justice is the law. Six of Pentacles is the law again. You also see the Justice scales right here, just like you see in the Justice card. Eight of Cups going. It looks like it, but it doesn't look like something that happens fast. It looks like this takes a long time. It looks like it takes a while with the Hermit card here. All right. All right. So let's move on along. I need to do a deeper read on that in the future. How long it was taking was hurting my head. It's just now. Thank you for all the likes. So hopefully I'm wrong with the length of time that it takes them to get to that. Yes, it was planned. I believe she did it to hurt Seth because she was jealous. Yes. Mm-hmm. I wonder, does anybody know how much life insurance she had out on Sebastian? This is premeditated by Katie Proudfoot. What's this premeditated by Katie Proudfoot? Sebastian's disappearance. Was it premeditated? Katie Proudfoot. Prophecy, they spoke this into existence. They wanted this to be, this was prophecy. They spoke it into existence. And this came out a few times while I was shuffling. I just didn't show you guys. I don't think I pulled the card or showed it, but this was coming out. They wanted this to be. This is premeditated by Katie Proudfoot. Something about their life insurance as well. So they're going to start asking or inquiring about it. All right. Is intoxication involved? Intoxication. And also, this goes for her, but also this is what she also did to Sebastian. There was a mixture. This has to do with mind, dealing with his head. There was a message, even if it was coded, just, hey, text me this when you did that, and I'll know that, whatever. I guess it was no need to do that because all she did was call and say, hey, whatever story they wanted to make up, but he knew what was going down. All right. All right. This was intended. Central bank. Also, like I said, the life insurance. Yeah. Environmental hazard, rebellion, great reset. This was the start over. This was the start over plan for freedom also. All right. Yeah. Toxic food. All right. It was poison. All right. So let's continue. That was the overdose. It wasn't the food. It was the concoction. Although they could have mixed it up in the food as well. Hey, hi Maggie from the UK. How are you? Nice to see you. Have to watch out for the bears, bobcats, and snakes, none of which have ever bothered me, but you can't pet them. A total narcissist. Maybe he was having affairs on the side while he was away. Yeah, well, I saw there was another woman involved as well with him, or he's involved with another woman. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of this without reading them, okay? Because I think I'm an hour backed up, or hour and a half. It's just my next comment says 4:09. It's like 5:30. Some of the longer ones I'll try to read. Right? Was Christopher Proudfoot involved with another woman? I already saw it, but I'm just gonna ask: was Christopher Proudfoot intimately involved with another woman besides Katie Proudfoot? Katie, this one's for you. Wink, wink. Queen of Pentacles, yep. 3 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. It was the three people, okay? It's third party. Okay. But I do believe 3 of Swords. There she is. The King of Pentacles. I don't believe is that person married? That person could have been married too anyway. I don't think it was somebody that he was really serious with. We got the 3 of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Judgment. You got the 10 of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Devil. It looked like that person possibly could be married too, that he was dealing with. Hold on. Was she married? Is she married? The other person, that the third party. Was she married? The Emperor, 5 of Pentacles. Let's see. 6 of Wands. Yeah, she married. She's married. He's messing with a married person. We have the 6 of Wands. That's marriage. Chris gonna watch this and say, "Ooh, she's good." Yeah. 6 of Wands. She's married. It's the wedding. 7 of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. The 4 of Wands. The House. The Foundation. Here's the Justice. This is the legal, the contract. 6 of Pentacles. Well, this is the justice system. 6 of Pentacles is the contract. 9 of Cups is the wish fulfillment. So I see her being married. I even got the Hierophant before, the Emperor. Yeah. All right. So let's move on. I'm going to go through this fast because, yes, and I saw that as possibly being something that could be involved as well in the past. So let's see what they say when this case is cracked. Katie was wife number 5. How could you be so young and be on wife number 5? Yeah, okay. So Diana believes that CP gave Katie an ultimatum. You know, she was wife number 5. Right. Katie probably was drunk. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Joyful. Don't know what happened. I can't see that stuff on the background in StreamYard. All right, let me go quickly, guys. I'm going to miss a lot of you guys' questions, but I'll flash it on the screen so it could be seen on the replay. Oh, yes. Dear God, please lead someone to Sebastian Rogers. Man, I think everybody should pray that. Pray this prayer. Help Sebastian get found quickly. I'm going to leave that up a little longer. Thank you all for being here. Green hearts in the chat for Sebastian, especially if you have adopted Sebastian as your son. If you have invested a lot of time and energy into finding updates. I know, like, I think every morning, every morning I wake up, I try to see if there's been an update before I go to bed. I try to see if there's been an update. It has nothing to do with me going live. I'm just, hoping there's more information, but there usually never is. Okay, looking on North Road. Okay. Chris family owns a funeral home. Okay. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. I think it would take the FBI getting involved, right? To search the funeral home. I heard something about where dead people go. So, what state is that in? Do you know, Candy, what state they're in? Yeah. Woohoo! 229 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I appreciate it. Do you think we could get it to 240 before we get off here? Katie, where is Sebastian? Did you ever love this boy? I love him. Yes, everybody does. Thank you so much. Seems like everybody does, but Katie, no remorse. That's what I feel, Michelle. How is everybody enjoying their Saturday? Look, everybody is so invested into Sebastian. We're on lives trying to see whatever we can see about Sebastian. Anyone that's talking about Sebastian, we're on it, right? I'm sure there's a lot of other things that people would rather do, but it's like, we need this closure too. And Katie, for some reason, seems like she has got all the closure that she needs because she seems to know what happened to Sebastian, right? But poor Seth is still trying to figure it out. I'm glad you come when you can come, Cindy Lou. And even if it's only 5 minutes, I appreciate you being here every time. Love you too. I know I can't do long lives. I try to myself. And, but even if it's only a few minutes, thanks for your support. And thank you for pressing the like button. Guys, remember to comment your number. Please press the like button and comment your number. The police department should allow Seth PI to bring in the search cadaver dogs to clear house if they have nothing to hide. After all, they spend little time there, but so far they have refused to allow. Why though, Michelle? Right? Why? And why is it taking so long if they have nothing to hide? See, you see what I'm saying? Lori Shortlegs, look at this. Everybody in the chat, look at this. Michelle Scott brings up a great point. Seth was waiting on, I need to play it. I need to really find that video and play it. But I'm already an hour backed up in the live. But Seth stated that he was waiting for Chris Proudfoot to approve the cadaver dogs or whatever going through their home or wherever. I forget what property. I guess it's one that belongs to the Proudfoots, and they're supposed to be working together. And Chris still has not okayed it yet. Why not okay it if you have nothing to hide and you want to find this child? Like, why not? Right? So for everybody that's saying, oh, well, maybe a stranger took him, maybe this or that happened. Well, let's rule out the parents first. Because you know what? This is what I always say. If my child came up missing, I would want the law enforcement, the FBI, whoever it was, to do a good job at vetting me and checking me out and making sure that I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, I can't be assured that they're out there checking everybody else like they're supposed to be doing. Then they're doing a pretty bad job of checking everybody else out. Right? Then I know you're not going to support me or my child being missing. You're not going to go knock doors or go do whatever you have to do if you're not even checking me out. So anyway, Faye, all I've heard is they're in Virginia. Where are bare footprints, Sebastian prints? Where the bare footprints? Oh, were the bare footprints, Sebastian's prints? Right. They wrote that out, right? Let me look. Guys, let's pull it up. Hold on. Sebastian. Let me see if anyone's talking about it. No, no one's talking about those footprints. So you can count on it that those were not his footprints. I don't think anyone took those footprints seriously. TBI, I guess they investigated it and came back with it not being his footprints. It's not even anywhere on YouTube for me to pull up. All right. Let me bring something else up by Seth. Hold on. Let's bring up Seth. And was it Court TV? I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Please do press the like button, guys. Your likes make me smile. Let me do the filter. It pushes the video out there. It keeps me coming back. Okay. This week. All right, I found it.
Can't go, do this to clear out stuck poop fast. On June 17th in 2019, my mom was rushed to the hospital to have.
Go on your social media and find a picture of him and share it, because we've got to share this everywhere. Important note also, April 26th at 7:30 will be Light the Path for Sebastian. Memorial Park in Hendersonville. It's on Main Street. The bridge will be lit up in Sebastian's favorite color, which is green. And joining us right now, special guest, Sebastian's dad, Seth Rogers, is back with us. Seth, thanks for coming on tonight. Let's start with what we're looking at here, Light the Path. Give us a little more information about it, what it's about, and I want to know why green was or is Sebastian's favorite color.
He just likes green. It's been his favorite color for as long as, you know, one of the first conversations is like, what's your favorite color? And he chose green, and has stuck with it. So for the last, 12 years, it's always been green with him. So hopefully we can light the path in green, and they wouldn't let me get a Batman signal. So we'll just go ahead and use glow sticks and light bags, and it'll be 2 months.
2 months. That's 2 months is too long. I mean, two hours is too long to have a child missing. Another announcement that I saw you made is that you are now working with Chris and Katie. Chris, his stepfather, and Katie, his mom. So all of you are now putting aside your differences and working together?
Chris approached me at the vigil last weekend and asked if, we could drop our egos and work together.
A lot of people think that Chris looked like he was fighting, or not fighting, but arguing with Seth or intimidating Seth. What do you guys think? Let me know.
Find Sebastian, and I told him as long as he's willing to help, I'll take any of the help I can get. My ego is not enough to stop me from accepting help to try to find my son.
And how is that developed? Is the help there from Chris and Katie?
I've been sending Chris and Katie emails for things that I already have in the works. I'm currently waiting on Chris to approve what I've sent to him. If he doesn't approve it, then,
What type of things are we talking about?
I've got a canine handler that is extremely overqualified, has several different background clearances, classifications. Their dogs are everything from cadaver to narcotics to live tracking, bomb sniffing. The dogs are exquisitely trained. I've got them to come in to see if we can actually find anything that maybe Sumner County Sheriff's Office wasn't able to get. I've got a couple different organizations that are search and rescue qualified that are 501c out of Texas. I've actually spoken to an individual who wants to be our spokesperson for all three of us, so that way there's no quote unquote mudslinging or anything like that we can speak for us on as a unified front.
I think that's a great development. I think
all the stuff that I've been working on, and I've sent it to him. I'm just waiting on him to get back with me and be on the same plan with me to find Sebastian.
Now, I also saw Katie spoke on a program over the weekend, and one thing that stuck out to me, she said she's getting daily updates from law enforcement. Are you getting daily updates from law enforcement?
No, sir.
Wow, that's quiet.
And is there a reason? Are they not communicate? They don't want to communicate with you, or?
Well, notice she said she's getting daily updates, but we don't even know whether or not to take her seriously or not. She could be just saying that just to make us think that they are, so we don't put more pressure on them to search for Sebastian, right? It's like nothing she says can be trusted anyway, right? But they might be giving her updates. What do you guys think?
Is there?
They are communicating with my private investigators. That way there is no longer me having to take time out of my day while I'm sitting there searching, trying to get resources, and planning on the next action to take. My private investigators are speaking with them.
And how many guys do you have on the case?
Currently, I have 2.
And I'm hearing you talk about private investigators, search teams, canines trained. Is this something that is going to have to be financed some way?
I'm using the GoFundMe. I've been using everything that's coming in so that I can finance what I can.
And at this point, because it's been 2 months, do you feel like the support is still out there from the public? Or is it dying down at all? Because we don't want it to die down.
Sebastian's learning from people want something found, and every day I wake up, God has made sure that I have woken up. My goal is to find my son, and he knows it.
Seth, appreciate you coming on tonight. I know you're extremely busy, but I want to make sure everyone knew for Sebastian on the 26th. It's going to be a big crowd. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and our thoughts are with you.
I am currently working on another vigil as well. I should know soon if I'll be able to have it.
Thanks. Thanks so much, Seth.
Okay, if there's anything, any other clips you guys want me to play, just let me know and I'll put it up. I'll put it up. There was another one that I wanted to play, but I forget which one it was. Anyway, so to Joan, Joan says if he was given to Seth, maybe they would have to pay him child support. Well, Seth had spoke about that before. I think he spoke about it to Pascal, and he said no. He said they had already worked that out where it wouldn't be, either way he wouldn't have to pay anything or they wouldn't have to pay anything. They had that figured out. So that wouldn't have been an issue. He said, wait, I missed it. Hold on. It keeps going away. She said she didn't have insurance on him, but Seth had a Gerber insurance. Okay. He said both of them had insurance on him. No, she didn't. Okay. Thanks for clarifying that, Priscilla. I appreciate it. But if he can't be found, she can't get insurance. Okay. Well, if he can't be found, she can't get insurance after a certain amount of time. I think a lot of time. I don't know how much time has to go by. But that's true. But once somebody's declared dead, after a certain amount of time, they could be declared deceased. But regardless, I still see her poison, right? Overdosing. Ask for one more like. Can we get one like? I'm pretty sure by now. Okay. This is my comment from 4:55. Oh, we still about an hour away. She probably would have got a child support off Seth because he bought everything he needed and them to wear on a huge amount of money towards. Yep. She is so evil, isn't she? Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Mississippi campground. My pendulum said no for Kentucky. Risa, what does it say for Tennessee? My what does your pendulum say for Tennessee? I think Melissa was one of the aunts at the Texas Roadhouse, I believe, and one other persons as well. Okay. And there's order behind it. Wow. Interesting, Sam. Thanks for sharing with that. I think they were both hurting him. Yeah, me too. It all stems from Katie. I think she medicated him to fall asleep to move him, possibly. She was letting CP bully and belittle him, right? I think he was near campgrounds in Mississippi to watch for searchers. I cannot wait this gets stopped. The Presbyterian church weather in town where is over by schools that have trails, that has graves, and there's even a small body. Where really? Okay, the Presbyterian church weather in town where Sebastian lives is over by of the schools that has by both of the schools that has trails, that has graves. I would say that's a good place to check, guys. All right. Do you know the name of that Presbyterian church, Deanna? If I don't make it to your comment on this live and it doesn't show up on the screen, if you could post it in the comments somewhere. After the live. How the heck does a parent premeditate their child's murder? It is beyond my comprehension. Exactly, Linda. Mine's too. Now, how do you live with yourself? Yes, thank you guys for the 250 likes. Amazing, thank you. All right, what did I just? I'm saying I'm not going to read comment, but I'm sorry. Some of these comments are good. CP told Seth, if you want to find your son, go to church. I wonder if this could be coded. Yeah, I know what you meant. Are there benches there and water lilies, Deanna? That's a good question, Lori, because I heard water lilies, like when stuff comes out like that out of nowhere, a lot of times it's very significant. Great job. I'll be watching you from now on. I loved your reading. Thank you so much, Donna. I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot. Thank you for your likes too. Hey y'all, just getting in here. Has location been dug into? On previous lives, I discussed more of the location than on this live. I feel like he's buried and near a tree, a big tree. If you go to the playlist, I think I give it's a thumbnail and it discusses the location. Let me see what it's called. Let me see if I can pull it up. All right, here. KIN. It's right in front. Okay. Copy. All right, I'm going to pin this. All right, so I pinned it to the top of the chat. That one has more details on what I feel the location is, okay? All right, so let's continue. All right, it was checked, nothing found. Okay, that's why no evidence. It is, but also private reading. I know I'm late. And I can't wait because you know what? As time goes on, a lot of times in readings, I will get more information as time goes by, especially if I have more time to like meditate or like calm and still myself. And I've been busy a lot in the past, but I'm getting to a point where I'm going to have more time. And sometimes messages and names come to me very clearly. So I pray in this case. Each case is different. Each person is different. Sometimes I get like really strong names or strong energy, strong sense. So, I mean, I pray in this case, I will continue. We'll see what happens. You know, I can't make any guarantees, but we'll see what happens. But I did hear in this case, regardless whether it's me or it's another reader, things are going to start opening up where certain psychics are going to be able to hear clear messages, right? So I don't care if it comes from me or somebody else, as long as Sebastian gets found in the end. That's what we want. And Seth gets the closure he needs, right? Yes, Sonia. I see Sebastian being found. I'm just looking, but I already see him being found. The time, it feels like a delay. Something caused a delay. That doesn't always happen. I don't know if something causes it because he was moved or what happened, but something caused a delay. Will Sebastian be found? Will Sebastian be found? I think also because Katie, they're relying on Katie and Chris's guidance. They're listening a lot to them. You know, as this is not a criminal investigation. Yeah, they're listening to fake information, counterfeit. Okay. Directed energy. Will he be found? Risk. Political warfare. Curse. I told y'all some type of confession, but that's down the line. Ancient mystery. Control. Giant warning. Assault. Environmental hazard. Rebellion. All right. Somebody also has some protection on them. Like somebody's connected to somebody in this law enforcement with this protection. They wanted this freedom. Yeah, he was given something toxic. I told you all this before. He was given something toxic. All right. I saw the evidence card. I just put it back. I see some type of manipulation going on. They probably manipulating the government agency. Well, Seth, you need these private investigators you got, okay? Y'all keep funding he's the people that he's gonna need the people he got, okay? He's gonna need to keep these private investigators. Maybe they need to work pro bono anyway. Work pro bono and build your name or whatever off this case. He's going to need as much help as he could possibly get. We've let the person I'm related to in. Will they come in through him coming late? We've let the person I'm related to in. All right, you got to tell me what you're talking about. Because I told you it looked like somebody that might be involved in this might be kind of related to you. It's the person, guys, it's the person. Does Nani have to be worried about the person that is related to her, that she's connected to? Does she have to worry about the person she's related to? Does she have to worry about the relative? 3 of Wands, bottom of the deck, 8 of Wands, the Star. I feel like we got the Justice in this, the 6 of Pentacles, the Fool, the 10 of Swords, the Star in reverse. All I'm missing is the, here's the Devil and the 10 of Pentacles. I'm surprised I didn't get the seven of Swords. But you also have to be careful. What's coming up regarding his life? What's coming up regarding his life? What's coming up regarding this guy's life? Clarity on the 10 of Swords. There's a chance you have to be careful of this guy, okay? Even though he might be family, or I don't know if it's somebody he's connected to. It might not be him. It could be somebody he's connected to, but somehow you got to be careful about him. And I get the Empress, the 7 of Swords. I mean, the 10 of Swords and the 10 of Pentacles. So now they stay on at the end of this live, maybe, or after this live, and we can talk, okay? The 2 of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the Chariot. Stay on at the end of this live, or I might have to meet back up with you later tonight and talk to you or give you a little reading. Is the PI gonna get valuable information that will lead to the rest of locating Sebastian? Will this happen? Will the PI get valuable information that will lead to the rest of locating Sebastian? I heard she's getting information now. There's a lot of information coming into her with the 7 of Pentacles. They're flowing into her. I feel like almost on a daily basis. Ace of Wands on a daily basis. The Sun, it looks like it. The World, the Queen of Pentacles, the Death. Yeah, she's going to get valuable information. The World card. Some good tips. Queen of Pentacles regarding the Death. King of Pentacles. Okay. There's the Tower, so it could lead to the rest. Will it lead to the arrest, though? She's going to get good information. Will it lead to the arrest? Okay, I heard something. Let me make sure. Like, it might turn this into, that could be a possible arrest. It could turn it into a criminal case. 7 of Swords. I see certain things that could possibly turn it into a criminal case. However, there's resistance up in law enforcement for a certain reason that's going to be against turning it into a criminal case right away because they have protection in law enforcement. So it's like they're going to have enough evidence to turn it into a criminal case. But it's like they're going to need more than one would usually need in order to do so. Hello, how are you? Hi. So they're going to need more than one usually needs. Okay, so we have the Seven of Swords, right? Yeah. We have the Nine of Wands right here. We have the King of Swords right here. We have the Seven of Wands, because they have protection in high places. Okay, they have protection in high places. You have the Two of Swords, the Two of Pentacles. So they gotta like do double the work. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, and Eight of Cups. Page of Cups, Five of Cups. It's like it doesn't happen fast and easily. Hold on. Four of Cups, Knight of Cups, and the Devil. All right. These people have finally changed with the Devil card. The Devil and the Six of Pentacles. This is the Law. You see the Devil card right there. Like people have finally changed, and you see the Justice Scales right there. All right, and court of law. These people are begging right in court or whatever, and they gotta face the judge. However, it took a long time to get there. Like it shouldn't have took this long, and the reason it takes this long is because they got connections. Hi, new subscriber. Hi, Chewy's mom. How are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. What number was your like button? What did you press? And what state are you from? Or what country? Katie was studying criminal law. Okay, let me see. Was Katie ever studying criminal law? Was she ever studying criminal law? Three of Wands. Oh, thank you. Three of Wands. Literally, look. Oh my God, I came out again at that shuffle. This is the criminals, and this is the law. Oh my gosh, yeah, and it might have been something about even worldwide or whatever, something about national with the globe there. Each time I try to catch up, I can't even catch up. If I could get out there, I would follow your clues to find him. Right? What state are you in? What area? I would come up with more too. I feel like in this live, I didn't come up with enough. I got to come up with more. We have to come up with more. But I feel like it's going to be like a week before I do another one that's in depth at least. And it's got to be another week, a week and a half. Because I'm really going to like really meditate on this. And if you could get out there. Thank you, Nani. 3 hours, 8 minutes. All right. Thank you, guys. Katie was the one to hide the tech side, while CP and family were the muscle on getting rid of clues and body teen death, right? Yeah, and I keep getting the watch card. Like if I shuffle this, look, the energy of Sebastian. What happened to Sebastian? A lot of times I get the watch card too, so they knew Sebastian knew a lot. Tell me about Sebastian. It's very. They want you guys taking the waters out of ponds and stuff like that. Go ahead, waste 3 days or however long it takes. Fill her back up when you're done and go empty the next pond. Okay, yeah, it's bigger than that. This was planned out well. This was planned out. This will be solved. And he probably saw stuff he wasn't supposed to see, all types of stuff. I can tell the view from above trails go between trees. So they sitting, watching, patient, giving false clues. So eventually, when he found, they will get, yep, except they won't. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing, Risa. That's exactly what they're doing. Again, I stated, like, waiting for, like, Seth teaming up with Chris and Katie, which I don't mind him saying that because it's like, yo, I gave it an attempt and a try to work with them, you know, and do the right thing, right? So he knows that it's not him that's the bad guy here. And they still didn't do it, right? But it's like waiting for Steven Stearns, Madeline Soto's mom's boyfriend, to guide you the right direction. Knowing Madeline Soto's boyfriend is the one who essayed Madeline and is the one who unalives Madeline. Is he going to guide you the right direction, or he's going to lead you down the wrong path? Of course he doesn't want you to find Madeline. Come on now. That's his freedom. That's his life. That's forever. Who wants to go behind bars forever? You know, even if you feel guilty about something, nobody wants that. You kidding me? There's food for thought. 4 hours, 13 minutes in. Who wants to do that? At the same time, how can you live with yourself? Right? Yes, guys, thank you for all the support. Number 286. Thank you for 286 like. Oh my God, I love you so much for that, Melanie. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 276. Wow. Thank you so much. New to the channel. Do the neighbors know more? I felt somebody else saw something. That's a good question, Goldilocks. That's the only person I saw that asked that. Although I'm sure other people must be asking. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for your life, beautiful. Do the neighbors know more about what happened to Sebastian? You know what? I hear that Katie and Chris had cameras before that they took out, or that were there and that were inside of the house. That needs to be researched too by PI. And if they took it out, why and when? It's a good question, right? You need to change it up to criminal cases if all the right questions are answered. All right. Do the neighbors know more? Does Sebastian Rogers' neighbors know more about what happened to him? Did anybody see anything? Do they know more? They know more. Okay, crack the deck. I have the Queen of Wands, the Magician at the bottom of the deck. Let's see. King of Cups, the Empress, the Ten of Swords. There's the deck. Nine of Swords. Not about, I don't believe they know what happened that night. Not that night, because of how I do feel like they knew stuff that was going on in the household that they can reveal about what was going on in the household. I think they can add more to the case that can prove why Chris and Katie can't be trusted. But exactly what happened at night, probably not. But we have the King of Cups. We have the Empress. So that's right, we have the King of Cups. We have the Empress. There's the mom. And then we have the Ten of Swords. Again, mom and Sebastian. Nine of Swords in reverse. Six of Swords Six of Wands in reverse. We have the Devil card. She overdosed him with this Devil card. Six of Pentacles and Five of Pentacles. You see all those pentacles? It was an overdose. And the Devil is something that also represents overdose. Drugs, too much, and all those pentacles. This represents like bad habits, addictions, blah, blah, blah. See all those pentacles? That's what she did. All right. Six of Wands in reverse is the demise. Did they know more? I don't believe they knew more about that particular night. All right. I got a full body chill when you said, why wouldn't she just give Sebastian to the dad and then it hit you and me at the same time? I didn't know she had a life insurance policy out on him. Right. Well, that's what I heard. She had a life and policy out on him, but some people in the chat just said she didn't. So I don't know. Yeah, I see him being found, Sonia. It's just a matter of when. Before, there was quicker energy of him being found. Now I'm not seeing exactly when, and I don't want to say it tonight because I'm not going to say anything I don't see for sure. When will Sebastian be found? When I say stuff like that in my other readings, it's because I see it over and over again, like with... There it is. And we're still in April. I got the Wheel of Fortune. I have the Emperor. Now they say Chris is an Aries, and this also represents Aries. So this could be Chris, whatever. But you could say the month of April. We have Nine of Cups. We have Ten of Wands. This is the Death card. This is him like being found also. The Nine of Wands and I'm sorry, not the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Wands and the Death card. This is his body. This is his body. The Three of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles. Wait, when? When though? When? When? When will it be found? Queen of Wands, she knows where it is. When will it be found? The mom. King of Cups, he knows where it is too. Even though he's an Aries, he comes up as that sometimes. He does have water in his chart. If you look at his chart, he does have water. There's Sebastian, Sagittarius. I'm not sure. Oh, at the bottom is the Tower. The Tower could be any time. But I only like saying timing when I see it over and over again. Show me. I do have a whole bunch of cards here that I didn't pull out today during this reading. I'll do it next time on my next live. When will When will Sebastian be found? The Chariot, the 6 of And right now I'm seeing energy that is quick, but I don't like to do this or go off of this unless I'm seeing it consistently. But this is what I'm going to tell you. Right? We got the Chariot, that's quick moving. We have the 6 of Swords, that's moving in the waters. The Tower is something that happens quick, fast, in a hurry. The Fool, you see it even has the number 0 behind it. It happens right away. And here's the Death card, okay? Clarity on the Tower. Clarity on the Tower. Let's see if we get another fast moving card behind it. Clarity on the Tower. There's the Temperance. The Tower is Sebastian being found in not such a great way. Clarity. I couldn't imagine being a parent. Like, oh my God. Because of this mom. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. It's the mother. It's the mother. She's like the devil. Katie is the devil. Oh my God. 10 of Swords. Man, Seth. I said Katie is the devil, and the devil card's right here. Seth probably feeling like he want to take her out right now. Okay. And I don't mean to eat. All right. So let me continue. Is Katie ever going to feel guilty enough to talk? I did on the playlist. Hi, Charmaine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the live. On the playlist, I did see her. I saw it possible that she may confess. I have a live where I saw it possible that she may confess. Where will Katie confess? Will Katie confess? It's in my playlist of readings. Will Katie confess? Like it's called, and she will lead them to him. Because I see a lady leading them to Sebastian. Now, is that the private investigators? Because right after, during that time, the private investigators became involved. It could be, but I felt like it was more so Katie. Will Katie lead them to Sebastian? We got the Wheel of Fortune. The Fool and the 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is victory and success. This the body. All right, so now let's there's the Justice. All right. Will Katie ever feel, and the only way I feel she's going to confess is if her back is against the wall and she's in a corner and they catch her in lies that she can't come out of. You know what I mean? That's the only way I see her. She has to be broken down to confess. All right. Is Katie ever going to feel guilty enough to talk? Is she ever going to feel guilty enough to confess? Is Katie ever going to feel guilty enough to confess? Guys, thank you so much for pressing like. What was your number when you pressed the like button? Let's see. We have the 2 of Swords, the World, 3 of Wands, 6 of Cups, the Star in reverse, Knight of Wands, Justice, and Hangman. If she does, it's a delay behind this. Like I said, she would have to feel backed into a corner, right? I don't see that something hurt.
we're gonna have to wait and see on that. Let me see. This deck has my confession card in it. Will Katie confess? Will Katie confess? Will Katie confess? Will she feel guilty enough to talk? Will she feel guilty enough to talk? Let's put it that way. Will she feel guilty enough to talk? Will Katie feel guilty enough to talk? Demonic possession, hiding it out, fire, trauma. We got the premeditated. We got the premeditated card again. Trauma, blaming it on other things. We got demonic possession. Hiding out, which we see they went to Yogi Bear, right? Health risk, right? Sebastian, health risk. So this was staged. Like what she's saying happened, didn't happen. That's not how it happened. It's a lie. Intoxication. Okay. Not only was, I feel like she had medication she had to take for herself. She had a little bit to drink herself as well, but she also poisoned Sebastian. She will be exposed. Her lies will be exposed. But they have some protection going on in high places. Girl, we got the confession card. We got the confession card. It did indeed come out under this deck. It came out. And I also got the Antichrist card came out on her. Thank you guys for being here. Please let me know after you press the like button. What number are you? In the chat. All right. So, Dr. Fender says, I have 3 grown children, 3 stepchildren. I've never thought one day in my life about getting life insurance out on any of them ever. Another parent, Lori Vallow, had life insurance. Her kids are gone. Oh, wow. Wow. That is crazy. All the work you put into Sebastian, he will be found. Thank you, Susan. I hope he is soon. I hope he is found soon. That's the only case I've been on, and yeah, this I would like to cover some more people, hopefully soon. Thank you for your generous reading. I pray for Sebastian and his father, Seth. Sorry, situation for sure. Yes, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I saw that they are still checking on this lead with Ken Davis. I can't wait to hear back about that. We still haven't heard about the footprints either, right? Although I don't feel like that those are Sebastian footprints. I didn't check on it spiritually. I haven't checked on it with the cards either. I'm letting TBI do their job with that, Whatever energy you don't have to expend, let the authorities do the job. Simple DNA. Why would Sebastian parents get rid of him? Sebastian father, he was going to get full custody of him. I know, right? It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. This could be another diversion, as you said earlier. Okay, guys, because it says 5:21 and we're at 6:30, I'm not going to read all of the questions. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just going like this so it will be seen. I don't know what it says, but if anybody watches on the replay or whoever watches on the replay, they'll get to see everyone's thoughts. I'm trying to catch up. I respect and value everything, everyone.
brought to the table into the chat. I feel bad doing this because I really would have read comments. Hold on, I'm gonna read this one. Hold on. I believe all flickering in the room with the lights and the back where they said the garbage truck was Morse code. They are in the Navy. I agree with you. I agree. And this is not going off of spiritual connections, psychic connections. This is not going off of tarot. This is just my mere thought, common sense. Okay, I could be wrong, but let's continue. Thank you all for your likes. I appreciate you all. All right, while I go through the comments though, so it's not so boring going through the comments, let's find some video to play. Hold on. Let's see what we can find new to play with Chris. Not with Chris, I'm sorry, with Seth. Hold on, let me see. Let's see if we have any updates today. Sebastian. All right, let's play this. Where is it? All right.
Okay, so now for more on the search for the team and the concerns about what may have happened to that boy, we're joined by Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father. Seth, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so sorry for everything you're going through. We want to get the word out about Sebastian. Hasn't gotten enough national attention. Sebastian, I want to be clear, was with his mom and stepdad when he disappeared, but you're very close to Sebastian. Do you have any idea what may have happened here?
I haven't been, I don't know. I mean, I got a phone call and a text message that I received after I got off of work stating that I needed to give the stepfather a call. I called him and he was like, Sebastian's missing. Don't be upset or anything, but you need to come to the house. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't seen him in over a month. I've been out here looking for him.
Seth, I mean, what do they think happened? I mean, could he really have just walked away like that? It doesn't seem.
Look, he's crying. We never seen that emotion from Katie. Have you ever seen that emotion from Katie one time? Not once. She just left the entire neighborhood with her son being missing. She just bounced on him. Like, what mother does that? Are you serious?
It didn't make a lot of sense.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. His shoes are still by the front door. His switch was there. His phone was in the kitchen. It just didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I still can't figure it out. I've been looking everywhere, been handing out flyers, been just trying to keep up hope. And I've reached out to United Cajun Nation to sit there and see if they will help me. And they answered my call.
Yeah, one thing I couldn't understand is why they were telling people not to search at one point. I mean, the shift went to the landfill. It was this investigation, and they're telling people not to search. I couldn't make sense of that. I mean, it made me want, do you have any indication that investigators may know that something?
They haven't told me anything, and they told people not to search, but I've been searching since that Monday. I can't just sit around and not do anything. I've got to find my son.
Yeah, I understand. I would be doing the same exact thing as you, and I think everybody around America would be, and their hearts go out to you. Have you talked to Sebastian's mom, stepdad? You mentioned you had that conversation when they said, you know, he's gone missing, but have they been able to give any more information?
I haven't spoken to them for at least 2 weeks. They're not talking to me.
There are reports that they have packed up an RV and left the house that Sebastian disappeared from. Any idea why they would do that?
I have no idea. I have no information. They weren't talking to me, so I was out here trying to find my son.
Do you feel that they were taking good care of him?
I've got information from podcasts that they were showing that horrified me.
What do you mean? I mean, were they on
Thank you, guys.
podcasts or? I'm sorry, I know this is upsetting, but I just want to understand.
They were going on podcasts, and it was like, it's supposed to be about Sebastian. They wanted to talk about themselves. I don't get that. We need to get Sebastian's face out to everybody. Have them looking for Sebastian. This isn't about me. It's not about his.
Oh, he needs a hug. He's breaking down. He needs love. He's so, oh my gosh. He can't take any more of this. Ooh, this is what oh my gosh. This is what I'm saying. We have not experienced this from Katie at all.
Mom, it's not about his stepdad. This is about Sebastian. He needs to be found.
Have they been searching at all? I mean, I know you're out there right now. Have his mom and stepdad been out there too?
I can't answer that question. I don't know. I haven't seen them. And they've not been where I've been handing out flyers or searching. So I couldn't tell you what they've been doing.
I mean, Seth, you know, I'm glad we have the picture up. He looks like such a nice young man. And I mean, would he ever leave barefoot? I know that's something that's perplexed some people. And even people who have children on the autism spectrum have been perplexed by that. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't. It does not make any sense. If he knew he was going to go out walking or anywhere in the yard or whatnot, he would put on socks and shoes. He had a horrible experience as a child with fire ants. He learned. It's always socks and shoes, or at least something on your feet to protect you from what's on the ground.
Thanks so much for watching. Go to joinnn.com to find News Nation on your television.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to put another quick clip up. he banned it. Let me see. Updates, huh? It's new updates on. StreamYard is playing games with us today, but I'm back. Breaking up. All right. Yes, StreamYard is breaking me up. I wonder what shoes Sebastian had on when they were out at the restaurant. I believe that's another important factor. Yes, it is. Guys, we're gonna get off of here. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm sorry I didn't get to all of you guys' comments. We were severely backed up. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you for being number 337, Cotton Gin 706. Nice seeing you. I hope to see you again. Green hearts in this chat for Sebastian. What state are you from? Cotton Gin, what state are you guys from? Can you do a reading on Cat in Black from PA? He went missing on December 22. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? Put it in my community page so I don't forget. My mods can try to remember that name too. Yeah, I'll try to do that maybe in the month of May. Okay. If I don't get to it, like remind me, but I'll try to do that in the month of May. You could write that in the community chat. Let me see. Will Ken Davis bring them down with his video? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna flash through some comments before I get off here. All right, thank you guys all for joining me. Okay, I try to get to as many comments as I could. I will see you next time. Love you all. Okay, please press the like button before you head out. All right, God bless.